Now it is. Okay, now you can hear me. Well, we already got 5 people watching, so that's awesome. Uh, I don't know what's going on tonight, but I'm working on a little bit of smithing. I made some large lanterns, and now I'm gonna work on some lock picks just to get my skill up. Anybody needs some lock picks? I'm probably gonna have a lot, like a lot of lock picks. But it's a good way to build your skill up without using a whole lot of plat. The most expensive thing is the lockpick mold, which those are like 9 gold each, which it might as well be a plat right there. And then you need metal bits and water. But I'm at 66, so I think that's pretty good. Um, Let me dip into the main chat here. I'm awaiting guildies. They did say they were hoping to hang out and play today for a bit, but I know everybody was up really late last night. Not partying, just gaming. I was up late. I hung out with Hippie a little bit after the stream, and we tried to get a few things done. Like, he showed me a place to kill some spiders. Unfortunately, it was very, very heavily camped when I got there this afternoon. So I didn't do a whole lot of spider killing. I did sell a couple of Steins of Magog, like with my enchanter. I went and ran that quest a couple of times. The potion you could buy from the Daybreak store, the potion of speed, very handy. 4-hour Spirit of Wolf. No joke. That's pretty nice. Let's get this short sword and this axe melted down. There it is. And my axe. Sorry, I got stupid Lord of the Rings quote stuck in my head. There it is. Tarnished axe. Probably just be easier to make the ore just doing it the old-fashioned way. So yeah, you can melt your tarnished down into ore after, you use a sharpening stone on it. So you get a little bit more ore. I'm gonna need to buy more Quanos Yacht Club. That's interesting. Interesting name for a guild. Hello!
Hey, how's it going?
I didn't do it. You can't prove nothing. I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
That's good to know. I'm not there either. I was gonna say I'm gonna have some dinner, but I was wondering if I could join you
Yeah,
after that.
that's the whole idea. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Now,
Are you are you live yet?
I'm live right now. Just
Oh,
to,
okay.
yeah. Chances are, if I'm in the channel, the streaming voice channel, I'm usually live. But yeah,
Seems to make
it's good
sense.
to ask because sometimes I don't always remember to bring it up. So, thank you. Yeah,
Oh no, yeah.
I'm just doing a little smithing. What were you feeling like playing? Like which tunes?
Well, I so did you still want to get, like, if you want me to be in range of you, it would still be your shaman that I would be playing with if
Well, yeah,
you're
the
still.
shaman and the warrior are in Freeport now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I have a druid and a wizard in that level in Freeport.
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
And yeah, anybody else watching that's in the guild, or even if you're not in the guild and you're around level, what level are we? About 9? I think 9. Because yeah,
9.
I got Spirit of Wolf now. So yeah, if you're around level 9-ish, 7, 8, 10, 11, just around there, where we all still get XP, let us know. I don't know, where do you feel like hunting?
Well, if you're in Freeport now, I mean, we were talking about doing the ring quest because it was still active, right?
The ring quest.
Or something about the anniversary quests that are still going on.
Right. Yeah,
Key
Jason,
quest.
the key quests. Yes, because you get a ton of plat. So we might do that as long as we don't have to kill anything that's beyond level 9. So we can try it. So I might go and grab my key pieces, and then I'll just meet up with everybody else. Yeah, because that would be cool. Because we're talking like, what is it, like 250 plat or something?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
Yeah.
So was it T-Zog or somebody else that was on knew about it?
Yeah, yeah, so we could try to do them. We can't do the quests inside the tower, I don't think, unless they really scale them down to, be doable at our level. That would be awesome. My warrior did get a sweet, sweet breastplate from Hippie last night.
Oh, wow.
Something I
nice.
have no business having, but I have it now. And gave my shaman a spear that has like some wisdom on it, which at level 9 is amazing on a server like this. So yeah,
Yeah, you're set.
pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty happy with those those results, and I got my smithing up to 78 so far on Fez.
Very
So
nice.
woo! Here we come, banded. Eventually. So I'll see you in a bit then.
All right, yeah, I'll drop off a voice, but it should be about 20 to 30 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, I
Okay.
started early just for the hell of it, just to build an audience. Build
Sounds
suspense.
good.
They can watch me do smithing because it's so exciting. All right. Catch you later.
See.
Look at that, folks. It already says that I can do bandit. It's blue to me now. All right. I wonder if I should try to make some large bandit form that warrior. Like maybe some legs. Don't understand crafting, so it's actually interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I know that a lot of folks might find it absolutely just tedious. Look at all these lockpicks. Maybe I should go sell these lockpicks now. Hang on. Let's move anything that I want to save into another bag. This is going to be like a cool trick if you want to sell things really, really quickly. So this is this crate full of stuff. And if you've got a crate or a bag full of stuff that you want to sell fast, you can move anything you want to keep out of that bag. Of course, I want to sell everything in this bag. And instead of going, grabbing one and going over here to sell and then clicking on another one, clicking sell, you just click on the bag itself. And it says I'll get 20 plat and 8 gold for selling everything in the bag. And you just hit sell and then yes. And boom. And there's even a faster way. I think if I left click on this bag, I want to sell all these lanterns that I blacksmithed. I think if I hold shift, it'll sell everything without that confirmation window. Okay, no. Still get the confirmation window. So holding shift does not do anything. I am incorrect. And here I'm just going to sell these individually because I have other things I want to keep here. But you want to build up your smithing kind of gradually. Like for example, you can't start at a smithing of like maybe 1 or 5 or 10 and think, oh, I'm going to start making banded gorgets or a banded mask right away, because that's trivial at 90, and that's gonna be like fighting a level 30 monster at level 1, or it's gonna be very unlikely that you will succeed. And I do like that they added this here where it says combine 62%. This means I have a 62% chance of success. Now, if I were to make a forged bastard sword, I actually have a 75% chance of success at making that. If I wanted to make a bread tin, I have a 96% chance of making that, because but that's trivial. I'm not, anything that's green, I'm not going to get any more skill ups for it. So that's the sad part. It's got to be at least light blue to let you level up. Bear said, "Hi Fez, hope you are having a great day." I am so far. Thank you very much. I'm doing a little bit of blacksmithing. So the nice thing about selling the stuff that you successfully made is that, yeah, I got back some of the platinum I had to spend on materials to make that stuff. So always, don't delete the things you made or just drop them. Sell them back to the guy. Gorilla hide leggings. Oh, wow. I'm just like looking at stuff that's on this vendor here. Okay, going back to here to drop some of my stuff off. Also, if you have your trade skill depot where you put trade skill stuff in, let's say you have a bag full of trade skill stuff, like here's some trade skill stuff in here. I can pick up the bag and I can click on there, and all the trade skill stuff that was in that bag went into the depot. And anything that wasn't trade skill, like these lockpicks and these summoned bandages, that stayed in the bag. So you don't lose anything either. So yeah, there's some things that you can use for trade skills, but they won't go in there, like rawhide stuff. But anytime you find meat or anything, if you want to hang on to it and you have the depot, you could throw it in there. I've placed like patterns in here, blocks of clay, gems, because this character's my enchanter. No, this is my mage. My bad. Yeah, but with my enchanter too, I'm going to be saving all these gems to send to the enchanter so they can work on making jewelry. Yes. I got to make more heady Kaolas too, because I want to make some cured silk. Jason Beeman, Oh, you did the shrug. It's funny. Uh, if you're curious about trade skill recipes, you can go to EQ Traders. It's the site with all the recipes. It's eqtraders.com. And it will show you just recipes. Like, say if you wanted to learn how to make a forged longsword or something, you would just type in forged longsword. Or maybe just type in forged long, because I'm not sure if there's a space between longsword or not. And that way it should come up. I guess I'm going to buy 100 bottles. And Keola sap. I'm going to buy 200 packets of Keola sap. I'm going to go buy some additional water flasks. I always get lost in this zone, guys. Sometimes I have to circle the Fool's Gold building a couple of times before I know where I'm going. And it's just a circle. This is like one of the simpler towns. But you see, you know, I had like, what, 70, 80 plat, and I'm down to 58 now. Making trade skill stuff is not cheap. I kind of don't recommend it unless you're a sicko like me who likes this stuff. So yeah, I'm brewing Heady Keola, and I've got a 66% chance of success. Honestly, I should probably try making some other stuff to get my skill up higher, so I won't fail as much making the Keola. Oh wow. I could buy soda and make soda water. I wonder if I can find soda in Rivervale. Did somebody just buff me? Yeah, somebody did. Thank you. I don't really need that at the moment, but I appreciate it. It's probably someone just like me that likes to run around and just randomly buff people, which I do a lot. Okay, there's soda water. Let me see where the soda is. Shadow Haven, nope. The over there, I'm not going there right now. Gorkar, Jesus, man. So you cannot make soda water at all. I could probably make some ale, cask, malt, and barley. Yeah, cask, malt, and barley. I'll try to get some of that so I can raise my skill up so I don't fail as often. It should be here in, I think, the second floor. Brewing supplies. So here's some casks. I'll get 40 casks. I'll get 40 malt. I'll get 40 barley. All right. Here's another brew barrel, so I could brew right in here. And then I could just type in ale. And then I'm going to have a whole lot of beer to drink. So there we go. Brewing 47. You see, it went up. Unfortunately, it doesn't go up with every combine, and I wish it did, or at least every other. Sometimes you only skill up 3 or 4 times after doing a whole stack of stuff, and that is infuriating with this. I'm at 49 now, at least. All right, 50. Woohoo! Hey, if I hit 50, shouldn't I get like a, like a little ding? Like, hey, you made it to 50 in Brewing. Oh, there it is. There's the chime. Yep, Brewing 50. So every 50 points you get in a trade skill, you unlock another achievement. So I unlocked 50 Brewing. Now I'm at 52. So yeah, let's see. I think I already got to 50 in tailoring, but I'm not sure. Some of these skills are easier than others. Okay, I'm at 48 with tailoring. So I'm close. And blacksmithing, I'm at 78. And sometimes you need to use one skill to raise another skill. Like I've got to brew some of these heady Kiola, it's called, to make cured silk. And cured silk is tailoring. So, yep. And don't worry, I'm not going to sit here brewing all night. We plan to go and do some quests with some guildies in a bit. But I'm doing this until everybody gets together. So there's the heady Kiola. So it's still only a 66% chance. Was it a 66% chance before, or was it like 62? I can't remember. Man, that's a disappointment. Should I try to brew other stuff to get it up a little higher? The problem is some of these things are like drops. Spiced cinnamon, elven spirits. Wine, like fruit is foraged, so that's not easy to get. Grapes, berries, acorn oil. Oh, I've got a misty acorn, but I'm not going to waste it because I only have a 34% chance of making that. Tavik, is it time for an intervention yet, Fez? Nah. Hopefully not. Gnomish spirits. Oh, look at this. I've got rat ears. I've got spider legs. I just need rice. Where do I get rice from? See, this is why it's good to save your rat ears. Like stupid things like rat ears and spider legs. I've been saving them because I know they're for trade skills. I would have used them for baking, but hey, if I can make some gnomish spirits. Japan. Yeah, I don't think I need to go to Japan for rice. Let's see, this guy might, or this guy over here, Brewing Supplies might have it. Yes, he has it. And it's not very expensive. I think I'm going to get a few more casks. I'll get like 10 more casks. 10 malt. And 10 barley. Because I can still get a couple of more points up in making the ale. Yeah, because I could get up to 68 making the ale. I'm only at 59. I might as well. I might even try to make some more. Oh, so that's neat. If you fail, you get to keep the cask. Okay, so I just need to buy some more malt and barley. I don't need more casks, so let's do that. Click on the barrel. Try to make some more ale. I'm at 62. Tavik, your Teek addiction is out of control. Hey, I already said that I was going to take off work until the bonus XP was gone. Bear, I think he has a case of Teekitis. Teekitis. Teek pneumonia. I don't know. Teekeria. Are personas available on Teek? I heard that they are, yes. I know a couple of guildies that said they're using personas. So I guess that's handy if you want to do trade skills with different races. Hey, I got it up to 68. Sweet. So I could try to make some gnomish spirits. You know what? I think my enchanter might have some rat ears. And if I can give myself more rat ears, that'd be great. Let me get onto that other account. I don't know where my enchanter is. Now, it's more risky for me to try to make something that is a yellow, sort of a yellow con. And I might make some, and I might fail a lot more, and I might get fewer skill ups. But it's just rat ears, man. It's rat ears and a little bit of rice. Okay, my enchanter's here at Rivervale. So that's awesome. And gnomish spirits are always useful too. But yeah, we're planning on doing some hunting tonight. So let's take a look. I'm on the other computer over here. So just bear with me. I know you can't see that. I gotta head to my trade skill depot. Okay, not a lot of rat ears, only 10, but it's okay. Wow, 28 spider legs though. All right. Give myself my ears and my legs. See, I wish I would have known this. I would have probably saved even more. Oh, I thought I closed that stupid thing. There we go. So more rat ears. So I guess I might start asking guildies to save me rat ears so I can get my brewing up a little more. I probably didn't need to buy that many bottles because uh, you get extra bottles back if you fail. Oh, I'm at 71. So yeah, brewing isn't too hard to get up either. You might want to start off with something easy like brewing malted milk. Yes, you can make malted milk, and it's a very low difficulty item, and it's cheap. You just buy milk and malt. That's it. Throw it in a brew barrel, hit combine. User invalid. Rat ears and rice, just like Mom used to make. Exactly. Alright, I need 6 more rice to match the rat ears. Yeah, while everybody else out there is like trying to get to max level, Fez is sitting here in Rivervale making some gnomish spirits out of rat ears and rice and spider legs. Don't forget the spider legs. I'm at 74, 75, 76. Awesome. I did not expect to get up that high. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So happy. Okay. Now please tell me it's still at 66%, man. I raised it thinking I would have a better chance of success. You bastards. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna make it hopefully I just don't fail a whole lot. But yeah, you need the Hedikiola. I'll show you what it looks like when it's completed. It looks like a pink bottle. And I think it's an alcoholic beverage. And it'll get you drunk if you drink it. And it says, this is a respectable drink. But I wouldn't waste it on drinking. I made it so I can do cured silk. And I'll show you how that works. And again, I'm not going to sit here doing trade skills all night. Don't worry. Oh, hey. Someone sent me an IM. I have 11 rat ears. Awesome, Gudan. Thank you. If you want, do you want to hand it to me or... Yep, you're right there. Okay. Let me stop what I'm doing so I can accept them. Thank you. Oh, it's a guildie right here in Rivervale. Thank you very much. Let me know if I can do something in return. Like I can maybe try to make you some studded leather or something. Because that's kind of what I've been working on is with the tailoring. Is I'm trying to get the tailoring up so I can make studded and reinforced leather armor. So I think I'm going to be playing my level 9 shaman and warrior tonight with some of our guildies. I'm not sure where we're going. I think we could probably get together maybe at an orc camp, a dervish camp. I don't know if we're going to do like Befallen. I think that would be, I don't know, it's just so dangerous, man. It's like Train City, you know? I think I'd rather do an outdoor zone. Like, you know, just just hang out in an orc camp or kill bears and cats and stuff, and because then you get pelts and pelts for tailoring. We could try to do crocs. I don't know if we can do crocs or not. Then there's the undead in the North Desert of Roe. Belfear has 2 extra keys to Befallen if someone needs. Don't have an extra of the third one. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I think, isn't Belfear our one guy that's like higher than almost everyone else? Other than the new person that joined Wolfdar. Yeah, okay, yeah, Belfear's higher than me. 20. Congrats on reaching that, man. I guess you're not being silly like I am and running around and doing trade skills. Still, you're up there in our guild. We don't have a whole lot of high level people yet. Because, you know, we're just taking our time. That inventory noise feels good. I think so too, John. It means we succeeded. And we got a Heady Keola. This is like a relaxing thing for me. And you get little dopamine hits because you're succeeding at stuff. You're seeing your skill go up. And it's a little bit less like anxiety inducing than combat. Some of my family members got involved in Everquest, started playing because I think it was one of my sisters. She saw her son playing, and he was fishing. He was just fishing, and she's like, "That looks like fun. I want to just sit there and fish." So she started just wanting to play, you know, her son's character, just do some fishing, because she found it enjoyable. But I think before you know it, she might have gotten attacked by an orc or something, so had to fight it off. And then she just ended up getting hooked on the game for a while. It was kind of funny. So it's like trade skills is like the gateway drug to do other things. Okay, so I need like possibly 8 more bottles. I think I'm just gonna get 7 because I feel like I'm gonna fail at least once. So we'll see if my math is good. Because if you have a failure, you end up with the bottle, even if you fail. Ben Wells, howdy howdy. Robin Wood checking in here. How you doing, Ben? I hope you're well. That's amazing. I didn't fail at all. Oh, my combine rate is at 95% now. I thought it was going to be at 66 still. So I guess skilling up more did help. Awesome. So there you go, folks. Yeah. Heady Keola's 95% combined now. So I have a very slim chance of failure. So now I've got 94 Heady Keola. Got some empty casks. I might sell off. No, I'll hang on to the empty cask for now. Trade skills equals OG origin story concepts. Heading out for a haircut soon. We'll logging back later. Cool. Nice. Congrats on getting fishing over 50. So here's the thing about the trade skill depot, folks. So I got all these Heady Keola. I don't need to leave it in my inventory. I could stick it in my depot. Because you don't need it to keep it on you, even if you're going to be doing trade skills with it. Wait, can I make more spirits? Because I do have more rat ears now. Hang on. Hey, hey! Okay, I need more rice and bottles.
Hey, Fez, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I'm just gonna get 10 bottles in case I have a failure, which I probably will with that. I've only got a 51% chance of success, but that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I've got my brewing up to 76 in the short time that you were away.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, and Gnomish Spirits is no longer a yellow con, it's blue now. So woohoo! Yeah, I made a whole bunch of heady Keola so I could start making some more cured silk for my monk. I also have my thicken mana spell for the enchanter, so eventually they will be able to make vicious mana for making woos fighting monk gear. So that's going to be pretty cool. So opening this up, that's the tailoring kit. And everything in green is stuff that's trivial to me. But yeah, look, see, I can make studded armor, which is nice. Let's go to here, large studded tunic. So you see here, this is better than patchwork, obviously. It's not quite as good as banded, but it's a lot lighter than banded. Soup, thank you for the gifted sub. And a Boyer was gifted membership thanks to Soup. So congrats, a Boyer. I appreciate that. So let me go over here to cured silk. So here we go. We're looking at the cured silk. So you would use heady Keola. Depending on the part you make, you might, need 2 or 3. And then you need silk swatches and a pattern. So like if I wanted to make hand wraps, I failed at the hand wraps. Okay, there we go. I made some hand wraps. Headband. I'm going to try to make a little bit of everything, and then I'm going to send it to my monk, which I also happen to name Ginger Fist over here. And I'm kind of hoping that I get a few skill ups instead of wasting all my silk. Okay, tailoring 51. That is a skill up. So where are we headed tonight?
I'm not sure. What do you want to do?
The same thing we do every night, Binky. Try to take over the world.
We I guess we should probably start in North Row or in South Row.
Right, yeah. I'm thinking probably North Row could be good. Or even the common lands for, but North Row might be better because there's the undead stuff there. And if we get rabies, my shaman can cure that. John said I have a level 46 halfling ranger on a PvP server. Sneak up on evil races and snare dot fling arrows, hide behind the tree. Oh, that's so terrible. Loot the plat off their corpse. Oh, I feel bad for your victims. Okay, cured silk cloak. Collar.
And so it looks like Troz may be joining us, but I'm going to play my enchanter since we don't have an enchanter with us.
Okay.
It's my preference anyway.
Okay. So I'm gonna just ship this stuff off to Ginger Fist. I got tailoring up to 55 though. So that's
That's
pretty
cool.
cool. Yeah. And I'm getting my I got my smithing up a bit.
Which pick are you guys in?
Well, I'm in Rivervale right now. I'm gonna head over to my my warrior and my shaman, and I'll meet you guys maybe by the commons or something. Or where do you want to meet up at?
Common Lands Tunnel would be good.
Okay. So
Like at the mouth of the tunnel, but we'll have to figure out which pick we're in.
okay. I'm gonna go to my little tavern here, in the so I can log out my guys and everything. Uh, so hopefully everybody's had a nice Tuesday so far.
So far, so good.
I swung by the grocery store earlier and bought snacks. I've got some watermelon Sour Patch Kids over here with me. And I got some croissants and some chicken. All right. So my shaman's in South Row. I don't remember what for.
South Row's relatively easy to get to.
Right. I'll have to figure that out.
Where's your warrior?
Probably not far from that. I'm logging the warrior in now. Okay, so it looks like I'm I'm here at the Druid portal in South Row. But
I can I can get there super easy.
yeah, no, wait. I'm bound in the Commons tunnel, so let me well, wait, no, it looks like the warrior's there too, so
Yeah, no, so what I'll do is I can come into South Row from North Row and I'll pick right over to the south end of it.
okay. That works. Yeah, because I mean, I don't even know if this is where we're going to be hunting, but it might be because
It's a good area. There's a couple of orc camps down there in the south end, and then of course the crocodiles are always good. I was hunting in there earlier today. Or yesterday, I guess.
so maybe we'll try to. I'm going to try to head towards the tower. How's that? I'm going to try to make my way up towards the tower. Is that in like,
It would be a whole lot easier for you to stay down on the either the south end or to meet me on the beach.
no, because remember we thought about doing the tower quest.
Oh, so in North Row.
Yeah.
I can meet you at the tower in North Row if you want to run across South Row to get there.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Worst case scenario, if I were to die. Oh, there's a zombie right here. If I were to die, I'm bound in the tunnels. So that'll just get me closer.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm half tempted to suicide into a sand giant or something. But I guess we'll see what happens.
Do you have to have the twig to go into the tower?
You have to have a what?
The key, the twig.
You need a key to get in the tower?
That's what I'm asking. Do you need one?
Oh, no, no, no. Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Um, I hate these lag spikes on Teek. I don't know what's going on. I don't experience them like this on the Throne of Eye server. It's weird. Have you guys noticed it? Everybody else watching and... Oh, can't see the barbarian. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to switch back.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me a few times.
Yeah, it really bugs me. The lag spikes are vicious. Yeah, I wanted to go to the I want to stop at the what do you call it? There's some merchants. There's these gypsy merchants in the Oasis area that sell some shaman spells. So I'm gonna grab my shaman spells right before I zone into North Row. So I hope that's cool. But yeah, we'll try to meet at the tower. You guys can grab your key piece.
I've never done this, so I have no idea what that means.
So you when you get to the tower, you go inside and you go like up the, I don't know if it's stairs or a ramp. It's one or the other, but you go up to the first floor. You see a little glowing ball by the first door, and that is a key, like part of a key. And you pick it up, and then when you right click on it, it automatically gives you a quest. And you just have to go around like north and south row, or I think just south row mostly, and kill some random mobs that will spawn that will be our level. They're going to be like level 9. And we got to collect pieces, key pieces, and then we put them all in the because the part that you pick up is like a container with 3 slots in it. And when you pick up your 3 key pieces, you combine and it completes the quest. And you get like 10 of the tokens, of the timeless tokens. And you get like, ooh, I almost zoned. I don't want to zone yet. I want to stop at the merchants right here. Uh-oh, sand giant. That's terrifying. Of course, he's level 37. Okay, so I gotta drive the shaman for a sec to buy the spells. Oh, somebody's fighting that sand giant. That's good. I am very glad.
I'm
Oh,
in pick.
great. I'm getting attacked
I'm
by
in,
a zombie.
I'm in pick 17. It's almost empty.
Well, I think that the tower is instanced.
Yeah, yeah. And we're not staying in the tower. We're just grabbing the stuff to be able to do the quest. So I did get a zombie skin. Woo! So I got some of my spells from the merchant. And I'm heading up to North Row. Sorry about that. I meant to do that last night, but I got sidetracked because me and Hippie started running around and doing a few things. He gave me a couple of free teleports.
So you go all the way to the top of the stairs?
Huh?
You go all the way to the top of the stairs?
Oh, you don't need to go all the way to the top. It's the first door. I mean, there might be a glowing quest ball at every door. Or at least the first like 3 or 4 of them, or maybe 5. Well, we're in the 5th month, so there'd be like 5 of them. So I'm entering the thing now.
I'm in it. I got the first one, but does it? Oh, there's the repop.
Yeah, I mean, Hippie said that these worked. I don't know if it was Hippie or someone else, but yeah, I'm told that they work.
So should I go get the others or just that first one?
You can get all of them if you want to, whatever you have room for. I mean, you know, if you have room for it in your inventory. So I'm here. I'm heading up the steps.
Well, I guess I'm not figured out what to click on.
I'll show you here on my screen if you look at it.
Oh, I don't have you up.
If you're watching the stream. Okay, so if you bring up the stream, you should see me by the first door. There's a blue glowing ball right to the left of the first door, and you left click on it, and you get this this thing here that it looks like a broken ping pong paddle or something, or like a broken hand mirror. And it's like broken key of sand. And I'm gonna wait for the other one to pop and grab that with the shaman. And they repop pretty quickly. But yeah.
I don't know.
And we all want.
I got lava and I got sand.
Okay. And then you right click on it and you'll see a quest appears in your quest window. So just maybe just click one for now. Click the broken key of sand. So we'll all do that. And then we can right click on the other one and get that. It's an individual like solo type quest, but we could do it as a group. This is dope. Yeah, it's pretty wild. The tower.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got booted out of the tower, I guess.
I'm sorry.
How?
Did you accidentally walk out the door?
No, I clicked on something, but then I guess it booted me out. So I'll try it again.
Yeah, you might have clicked on the exit door. So you don't need to click on any of the doors. You just go up the ramp. So like the ramp that we're on in the stream. You just go up the ramp.
I can't get the stream and everything up at the same time. Hold on.
Oh, okay. And I can wait down there for you to show you where to go.
Well, I'm even wondering if I'm in the same one as everybody
Here,
else.
let me head down. Plus, then I can invite you to the group. This is a little dizzying. What's the name of your guy?
Soul Taker.
Invite sent. And Zorgo,
Yep,
what's the name of yours?
Zorgo.
Oh, that's easy. Invite sent. So now hopefully if you zone in, you might be in the same pick. Are there multiple picks of this? Okay, there are. I'm in pick 13, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to be in the same pick, really. So when you get
So how
in,
many?
just go up the stairs. Don't click on any doors. You don't need this first door or anything. Go up the stairs until you see a door on the left. And then you grab the little glowing blue ball next to that door. It's on the floor. It's a ground spawn.
How many of these are there?
I think there's 5. And they all give you a lot of plat if you succeed.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing any ground spawn.
You just
Maybe
you have to wait. Someone just picked one up at the first door. It could be that someone picked it up, so you're gonna have to wait until it respawns.
and it's kind of opaque. Maybe you need to have your advanced lighting on or something like that. I don't know.
Switch your pick to mine. There's less people in mine. It could be that you're just having so many people there that they're all picking it up before you see it. But if you wait,
Or
it'll respawn. It respawns about every 60 seconds. And it's just a glowing bluish ball. I might just grab like the first 3 and that's it, and I can always come back for others later.
I've got 5, but I have suspicions there may be more.
No, there's only 5 right now. They're only going to release one every month. And since it's the 5th month of the year, we definitely only have 5.
Oh, so Soul Eater is now in my instance.
Okay, can you show them where it is then?
I got the first one.
Okay, great.
Did you get the first one? Okay, cool. So yeah, then just go up to the next door and there'll be another one. And if you don't see it right away, just wait until it pops. But it's the first one called oh, excuse me. Broken Key of Sand that you're going to right click on and get the quest.
So you want to get the first 2 or 3 or what?
Yeah, you can get like the first 2 or 3, or just get the first 3 at least. You can get all five if you want to, now that you know where they're at. But if, depending on how much room you have in your inventory. Because I don't know if we're going to have time to do all of them. And I'm pretty sure we can only do the key quest once, as far as getting any rewards for it.
Once per character or once per account?
Once per character. At least I'm pretty sure once per character. That would suck if it was once per. It can't be once per account because I did it on Throne of Eye, at least with Fez already.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the last one to respawn for the shaman, and then I'll meet you guys outside. Cause yeah, I have 5 on my warrior, and I'm waiting for the last one. We're gonna have to go for this first quest. We have to go to explore the orc camp to the southeast of the South Desert of Ro.
So if you click on it, does it pour you out or you have to run out?
To leave, you have to go back to the bottom floor, the ground floor, and there's a door on the ground floor that works as the exit. If you see one of these shiny portal things in the middle, you can step on that, and it works like a portal, and it'll port you up. Oh shit! I just fell down the tower. Okay, I think I'm just gonna walk down because this stuff I don't want to fall to my death by mistake. Grando, hey Grando. If you've got a character in the South Row looking for a group, let us know.
I saw Goldilocks, but it looks like she's AFK.
I'm almost to the bottom. At least I think I'm getting close. I even got Spirit of Wolf on, and it's taken forever. Okay, I fell off. At least it was close to the bottom. I'm exiting now. I wonder if this merchant. Yeah.
So we exit the building.
Yeah,
Okay.
exit the building. All right, it looks like we're all out here. Yay. I'll give everybody some buffs. No, I guess you're giving everybody druid buffs, so I'll just do Spirit of the Wolf instead. It looks like you already got it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean my druid has it too. So yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I'll let you know when it's dropped. And
No, I mean, if I don't have to use mana, I'm cool with that. So we have to head towards South Row. So let's all go there. Wait, did the drop on ground with one character camp and log to another character to get your wasp wings for research? Why would you do that when we have this shared bank and parcels? Don't drop stuff on the ground. That's like old school madness. I mean, yeah, we all did it at one time, but now it's unnecessary risk. So yeah, we can kill these alligators, actually, these caiman.
yeah.
After the quest. Bear said, LOL, yup. You are a wild man, Bear. I kind of want
I
to.
still
I
think you're
kind of want to
so
fight
special.
one of these, just, just for old
Go
time's
for it.
sake. Yeah, these guys should be pretty good XP. We'll find out once we kill this one. I love teaming with anybody that can snare. Thank you. Hey, 2.176. That's great. Oh, and just in case anybody was curious, this was the sweet breastplate that Hippie gave me last night. Chestplate of the Dark Flame, 19 AC, 9 strength. Way better than the studded leather I was wearing previously. I think the studded... I still have the studded leather on me. But I think it is... Actually, I think it might be in the bank. I think it was a large, so I couldn't give it to anybody else.
Warrior aggro.
Okay. I'm on him. Thank you. Oh, it looks like your halfling has one of the carapace chest plates.
Yeah, I was leveling up in North Row and just ended up with like 5 pristine carapaces, so all of my short people have one now.
Nice. Whoa, 3% XP for him.
Yeah, this is a great zone for XP.
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
I'm heading towards South Row.
We're in South Row.
Yeah, but we got to go further South Row.
Oh, I see where you went.
So let me get my quest overlay up real quick. Actually, I think I had it up. Yeah.
Oh, we could have picked over there too. This is fun though.
I mean, we still can if you really want to.
Oh, we're almost there now.
All right. Hang
That
on.
was the hard part.
Just trying to adjust this. Explore the orc camp to the southeast. So southeast. And we need, yeah, head towards the orc. Oh, shit. Ghoul. Oh, it's red. Can we kill it? It's level 17.
Let's try.
Yeah, it's either that or we have to take off running like psychopaths.
It slowed.
Yeah, slow landed. I think I'm just gonna have the shaman set to healing so I don't die.
I've got my druid healing you also.
Okay, thank you. Well, looks like he is gonna lose.
Slow resist.
God, this guy is he's got so many hit points. He's like a freaking uber boss at the moment. The DS fell.
Yeah, the druid's out of mana.
Okay, yeah. Same with my, well, mine has a little bit still, but... maybe we'll hide in some corner and meditate for a minute. Okay. Yeah, let's go lick our wounds over here. So we don't, just because we don't want to be, like, out of mana for the next fight.
10%.
That's nice.
I still have not gotten my warrior skills. You gain party XP with a bonus. I got 5.671% for that one. I expected more, yeah, like 6 or 7% at least, but at level 10 we took out a level 17. Yay. John said, "You guys fighting a red ghoul giving me PTSD." You and me both, man. That was a little bit unnerving. Lush Flame said, "Always fight yellows and reds just above your level." That was a little bit more than just above our level, though. A red just about our level, just above us, would be like maybe 14, 15. That thing was 17. Oh, my Spirit of Wolf wore off. Recast that. Will anybody else need it?
I get 10 minutes so far.
Same.
Huh?
I got 10 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a warning when you're about down to a minute. Don't let it completely wear off in case we get ambushed. And, you know, if my shaman doesn't have the mana. John said, "I used to solo ghouls with cleric back in 2006 before the mercenary expansion and POK ports." Yeah. Clerics do good against undead. I guess it also depends on what kind of gear you had. Ooh, I gotta get more arrow making supplies. Alright. I guess we can start heading there. My shaman's still not full, but it's... we can always take a rest once we get to the orc camp. And wait, is it the orcs that we gotta kill or the bandits? Orc camp.
This is the orc camp in the southeast. That's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or no,
watch.
it's this one.
Hopefully the bandits don't attack us right there to our right. I think it's this one coming up,
I think you're right.
because that was bandits. Oh crap. Oh crap. Sorry.
Mezzing.
Yes, that's right, we got an enchanter. You can leave that other one since this one's almost dead.
Oh, too late.
Okay. Well, I'll get the one that was mezzed earlier, since it's probably going to wear off soon. Okay, it looks like there's a dervish camp and an orc camp right next to each other. So if it's not this one, it'll be that other one. I guess we might as well kill this orc. Yeah, we have assist sets. Sorry guys, looks like I'm losing my voice today. So at some point there's going to be an orc that's going to spawn right around here. That should be about our level.
Want me to pacify?
Yeah, if you want to pacify these. Pacify the back ones. I don't know why we haven't gotten a quest update yet. Because we really should have. But I guess once these guys are all dead, we can go right up close to the camp.
So you don't go into an instance for this?
No, no. John asked, are paladins worth playing nowadays? That's really up to you and up to what server you're playing on and all that. Okay, I'll pull the one on the right. I'm the wrong person to ask because I don't really know what you mean by that. Because I mean, if you enjoy playing the class, play the class. They used to be nerfed. Any class on a TLP is going to be tough to play. If you want something that's just really gonna tear through stuff, and oh, here we go. We got the update. Everybody come up to where I am so you get the update. Did you get the update?
Oracle ad.
I see it. He's the quest guy that we gotta kill.
I'm gonna try to mez him. I can't.
Okay, I'll take on the Oracle. Mez the other one instead.
I'll kill the other one.
I'm gonna try to heal myself.
The other one will be dead here in a minute.
Okay, never mind. I'm dead.
I was trying. Sorry, that was...
I didn't expect him to be red. He's level 20. How the hell are we supposed to kill a level 20? I don't think we're supposed to do this at this level, man. Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm running.
Yeah, go ahead and run. Sorry, guys. I didn't think that this guy was going to be freaking level 20. I was told that the mobs scale down. So, yes, not going to finish this quest today. We'll probably just go and kill orcs or something. Or Cayman, or... I'm so sorry, guys.
That was fun.
Ah, shoot. But yeah, that's where you start. You saw you got the quest update, and that named will spawn, or the red guy. Damn it! I'm mad because I died though.
I think Soul Taker. Did you make it out?
I gated.
Good for you.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Where do you want to meet? Do you want to meet on the beach in South Row?
Um,
I can gate to the tunnel if you want.
if you want to, um, but I can head to South Row, or North Row. So yeah, I mean, if you want to stay around South Row, I'll head there.
What do you want to do?
Let's kill in South Row. It looked like there was going to be good XP there. We just won't do that quest.
Yeah, should I head back towards the alligators?
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Alligate, because there's an orc camp over there too that we can do. It's gonna take.
The clerics stink, but
It's just gonna take me a sec to be able to have enough mana to cast Spirit of Wolf on both of these. So I got the warrior. It'll just be a sec, and I'll do Spirit of Wolf on the shaman too. $40 mana. How many mana points do I have now? Okay, 60, so I should have enough. Yes. So glad that we have exact numbers now. Remember back in the day when you had to guess everything because they didn't tell you jack? There's a level 53 at this camp? Come on, man. That's
what
like
class?
a newbie camp. These guys are level 6. Level 53 and he's like...
So there's a level 12 named beetle that spawns in North Row.
North Row?
The Dune Digger.
Oh,
I saw
nice.
him. I wasn't big enough to get him yet.
Well, if you want to come to North Row, I mean, there's tigers or pumas and stuff here.
Oh no, I was just saying that you were saying there was level 50 something there, and I was thinking,
Right.
oh well, maybe they're camping those named.
He was camping Hotep or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw Rahotep earlier.
Yeah, he's
as
at the
well.
Hotep camp, but that really should be for anybody level 10 or under.
Yeah.
He's like, you're level 53. What are you doing? Oh, hey, Eternal Rogue. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Hey, we got almost 30 viewers. Okay, I'm in South Row.
I'm at the docks right now.
All right.
I'm close.
I too am now at the docks.
If you wanted to go ahead and pull, I'd probably be there by the time it was dead.
Do you want to pull to the docks or this little outcropping near the rock?
Well, you know what? How many people are in this pick? Is this still the empty one?
I don't know, because I kind of like being a little closer to the big rock. Because if a sand giant comes, you can like jump across this little tiny bit of water onto the big rock. And it usually helps.
It doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to, it doesn't look over camped there though.
I don't know. Let me do a slash. There's 34 players. But it looks like they're
That should
spread
be
out
plenty.
because there's I see Cayman. So I'm gonna pull a yellow. I think we can handle it until you get here.
I'm here.
Alright. I'm gonna let the shaman meditate for a little while. Feel free to let you I don't know if you're oh. Your druid's got plenty of mana right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got triple digits on my AC. Woohoo! Jeff asked, Yo, Fez, what are you up to? We are over here in, I think it's the South Row,
Oasis.
Oasis, yeah, area with some gators.
Oh, my pet's dead. I tried.
How am I liking Teek? I don't know. You tell me. I'm here for like the 5th or 6th day straight. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's pretty cool so far. I haven't had any real problems or complaints. Oasis is not in live. Wait, Oasis is not in live sucks. I don't get it.
Well, like, yeah, this is technically South Row, but it's the area that used to be the Oasis, which used to be its own zone.
Yeah, I mean, but it's the same thing. I don't understand. It just looks a little better. You know, the water looks prettier, the graphics are updated. I'm fine with that. But, you know, at least they didn't screw it up like they did Freeport. That was just a tragedy. It was like a chaotic mess. Yeah, Freeport is just sad. So I guess once we get these characters closer to level 20, we can try doing this quest again. I don't think there's a timer on it. If there's no timer, then we could probably just leave it up. I like that the Cayman are not social either. Gotten any good random loot yet? I got a thick black cape, but that was actually when I was playing Ginger Fist, and we got, some of us got these limestone rings, which it's just 5 hit points, but it's 5 more than I had, so. And I had no ring before. When do I start dual wielding as a warrior? Also.
13.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should even bother with dual wield, because I mean, hey, having a little more AC might not be terrible.
No, because of the aggro, you need the two
The two,
one-handeds.
yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully two that proc.
Well, could always excuse me, buy those little gems, augs that we can put in there now.
Oh, I forgot about those. Where can you get those?
In any city, it's
That's right.
on only for melee. The caster types cannot put them in their weapons. So it'd be like a warrior, ranger, rogue, or something. Pretty sure. But yeah, I usually get one that does just the direct damage, and then the one that does the direct heal. I don't really bother with the heal over time one, or the damage over time one. Because, you know, if it just procs 2 in a row, you'll get more damage out of the direct damage ones and the direct heal ones. So I just put one in each weapon usually. I mean, the heal is negligible, but it's better than nothing at all, and healing yourself on occasion might actually get more aggro too, because monsters always go after the healer after they heal somebody. Ever tried changing up weapons mid-battle? Not really. I mean, I don't have any weapons to change to. I've got my bow and my sword, my longsword. That is it. Yeah, I mean, if I had a bunch of different proccing weapons, I could always switch them up to get different procs going. Like, I did that with a rogue a couple of times because I had the assassin dagger or whatever it is from the you know, the ghoul assassin in Lower Guck. I forgot what it was called. Serrated, what is it, Serrated Bone Dirk maybe, or something like that? I don't remember. But it would proc the Dooming Darkness, or one of the darkness spells. So it was a good snare. And then sometimes I'd switch it out for a better dagger, because the ratio on that is not so good. LOL, hate that rogue DPS philosophy. Not sure what you mean by that. But rogues are DPS. Devron6, hello. Good evening, all. Good evening. Ever seen a rogue in a duel running all over the place? I don't know. I mean, a rogue is meant to be sneaky and backstab. They're not really meant to try to face you, fight you face to face. They're not supposed to fight like fair. They do their best damage when sticking something in the back. I don't know, can you mez these Cayman if I were to pull 2?
Yep.
Okay. I might do that for the next pull since I'm having to run a little bit to get to them. Devron, I got a Gnome Necro, level 7. Well, if you come to the Oasis, we do have an open slot. I don't know. I don't know if that guy's running away from all those. Considering they don't aggro, he's probably pulling them. So I'm going to leave him be. Okay, I got 2 incoming. Devron6 said, hi, Mr. Bear, how are ya? Okay. Working at the moment. Watch out. The other one showed up. Oh, never mind. I got him. I don't know if we can do the deep water crocodile. Those are level 17. And wasn't that
Be
ghoul?
tough.
Huh?
It'd be tough, but in
Yeah.
a couple of levels.
I think the ghoul was 17 and he was kind of tough. It just took forever, so I think I'd rather wait, yeah. Pulling the crocodile.
Ah, shucks. I wanted my pet to get him.
Oh. You could always try to sit down next to him, it might help. Oh, it looks like your pet is attacking.
Yeah, I tickled him.
Okay, so we're not pulling that guy. We'll pull this guy instead. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't think I'm letting myself sleep enough.
That's Everquest. Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, blame the game. So yeah, my shaman should really sit down for a bit. How's the XP so far? It looks like I just got 2.6.
I'm level 12 on my enchanter now.
Congrats.
About to ding 13 on the druid.
Oh, so these are more like white and blue cons to you guys.
They are. But it's exactly what I'd be killing if I was doing it by myself, but I wouldn't be doing it this fast.
Right. Yeah, there's EverQuest is like that. Like sometimes you're like, well, I could kill these alone, but then you're gonna have so much more downtime. And you'll have less charming company.
I don't get charm until 13. You're just stuck with my mesmerizing personality.
Right. Yeah, Mez is great, man. What's the highest level you can Mez right now?
I don't know, let me see. Up to level 55.
Ooh, at 14 you get Breeze.
Keep those gators coming.
Yeah. Breeze is definitely gonna help. Yeah, who needs clerics? Oh, ding! On the shaman. Let me see if they have any spells. Looks like they do. Oh, turtle skin.
Is your mage on the same account as your warrior?
Nope.
Boo.
I kind of made sure they were on all were on different accounts, which is both a good idea and a terrible idea at the same time. Because in case I wanted to have them team up at some later date, you know?
Yeah, I like to have like anything that can basically tank will be like all my heals will be so like I'll have my shamans and my clerics and my druids on one account and then I'll have my paladins and shadow knights and warriors on the other. That way I can kind of mix and match them.
Right. So I'm thinking turtle skin might override your AC buff. I don't know. Let's see.
It might.
Yep, it did.
Yeah, I don't get skin like rock for another level, I don't think.
Well, skin like rock, that's the HP buff, not the AC buff. The
I
the
think
AC buff turtle skin is like it's similar to like mist.
I think the druid one is AC and HP.
Right.
Yeah, it's yeah. But the AC will override.
The enchanter. I was talking about the enchanter's buff, like cloud or haze or mist or whatever.
I think it might stack. Let's see.
No, no. Haze
Nope.
and turtle skin will not. Because turtle skin is just armor class. It's like holy armor compared to like daring or bravery. It's sad that shaman's HP buff, you don't get anything better than inner fire until like what, 30 or something? I can't remember. Oh, ding.
And then you'll get yeah.
Level 11
It,
warrior.
it's usually the one that nobody wants. Grats. Like I barely ever even put it on my spell bar as a shaman because there was always a druid or a cleric.
Right.
Put me to shame.
It is kind of funny. I feel like I have more viewers of me just killing alligators in Oasis, which you would think it's something everyone's seen, than sometimes we have when we're doing something like completely new and exciting.
Oh yeah, maybe they're expecting more sparkling conversation.
Maybe.
Got
Sparkle, sparkle.
waves of we've got waves of thunderstorms expected through the evening, so
Woohoo.
if I go LD, my electricity's out.
Oh, okay. I get same, I guess. I think I've had that happen once when I was streaming. Like, just completely, just everything went dead. I was just like, well, that's a disappointment. I was like, darn you, power company. I was I was streaming. Have some respect.
It's our livelihood.
Right. I mean, not so much, not yet, but yeah, eventually I hope it to be.
I think everybody else is waiting to see what happens when Lockjaw shows up.
We're gonna die.
Right. Oh yeah, if Lockjaw shows up, yeah, we're gonna die. And then everybody will laugh their asses off, probably. So yeah. They will be entertained. Are you not entertained? I would just fall out laughing if I saw a group of players playing. They get attacked and killed by Lockjaw, and somebody managed to do like a mod, like a sort of a fake version of EQ, where Lockjaw stands up on two legs, looks at the audience, and says, "Are you not entertained?" That'd be funny. I actually see a fair amount of users out there, or content creators who make sort of they'll make the world of Everquest where they upload it in the Unreal Engine, and there's like no zones or anything.
Just FYI, I think he just got a high-level mage buff. DS.
Oh, cool! Thank you.
Did you?
Shield of Lava. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a higher level one. Yeah, it's
he was
doing
good to me.
it's doing 38. Yeah, thank
yeah,
you.
pick it. Yeah. Grab a deep water now.
Let me do slash shout thank you for DS. In case they're still in the zone, I figure they'll hear the shout.
There you go. Oh, it's a different one.
Bear, sorry I had to run FK for a minute. Doing well, getting a work call myself for a bit. How are you? Yeah, I don't think anyone expects anyone to be like there the whole time. What pick are you in? I will have to check outside of combat, because you can't do slash pick in combat. It won't tell you. Mike Furr, yo, what's up? So I'll leave my shaman out of combat for a minute, where they can check the pick, but I'll keep pulling with my warrior here. There's one.
It took me all evening to figure out who the hell Rover was.
Oh, okay. We're actually
Who is it?
we're in pick zone 11.
Rover's your pet.
Oh yeah.
Every so often I click on something that says Rover, Rover. Where the hell is Rover?
Oh, did you name your pet?
I did. That way I could set up my social for my druid to heal it easier.
Oh, okay. Good idea. Yeah, that's definitely a benefit for naming your marks or your pets or whatever. Oh, here's one. So yeah, pick zone 11 if anyone's curious. If anybody wanted to join the group. Yeah, I'll let you know when the DS that I got wears off.
Be so awesome if Mage and Druid DS is stacked.
Yeah, it would be.
It's a box group. All mages.
Wow, we completely cleared our area over here. We scrubbed it. Oh, I just remembered something that I did not buy at the grocery store. And it's making me sad.
What's that?
There's these little chocolate cakes that I like. I forgot to pick some up. I did pick up a cupcake though. So there's that. I probably have no business eating this kind of stuff, but I'm like, that's alright. I might as well enjoy every minute of life until I'm gone. Ooh, deep water. I wonder if we could take it. Want to give it a try?
Yeah.
It's level 18.
Yeah, what's your DS time?
It's 9 minutes.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's do it.
So,
Both healers on good on mana.
yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt me more than it does you. It's gonna hurt me a lot, but it'll be fun. Oh man, poison did not land. It doesn't look like slow is landed either.
No, can't land slow. But you kind of don't want slow with the damage shield.
Right. He is dying. He is getting himself killed nice and quick. And I barely took any damage compared to him, so... Oh,
Hey,
good.
got him snared.
Finally, yeah. Nice work. And I got 5.1%.
Hardly seems worth it.
Right. I mean, especially if we didn't have that DS. That would have been a serious struggle. Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't understand folks that they want to go after the hardest possible mobs, but it takes them like 2 to 3 times longer to kill it when you could have killed like 5 regular mobs in that same time and got more XP. It might even,
Yeah,
you know?
if you can kill 5 at 2% in the same time that you can kill 1 at 5%, you're not doing yourself any favors.
I just got 2.594% from this one, and he was easy. With you know, not needing as many resources in mana and stuff from the group. It seems like a shaman uh, regains mana slower than any other class, I swear.
Well, that's why they get that can ability. Like, I've always thought about that. It's like a, what do they call that? Like a,
Cannibalize.
well, it's like when like when a game slows XP down and then sells you XP potions. It's
Y-
like,
yeah.
can really, everybody, oh, it cannibalize. It's so great. I'm like, not when you look at their mana regen rate.
Yeah.
It becomes necessary.
Their rate has to be slower than regular casters, right?
That's the way it seems to me.
I wonder if there's like a way to see the formula or whatever to see the actual rate, especially compared to like a wizard. Or
I just remember on the last TLP when I was maining a shaman and I was in groups in the hole, essentially between every pull, all I was doing was cannibalizing, and that was keeping me around 25-30% mana.
yeah,
And other like casters were, at 70-80% mana.
Well,
And they weren't doing that.
you have to look at how much mana is burned on each of your spells versus theirs too.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think some also maybe there's some casters out there that sort of cheat a little bit by all the spells they're casting, so it looks like they're doing a lot, are like a good 10 levels lower than what they should be using. So it's using like a lot less mana.
I bet if you got a calculator, you can figure that out too.
Yeah.
Just in the same way we were talking about killing 2.5% mobs.
Well, I'm not a math person, so I probably won't be.
Me either.
I wouldn't even know like what the formula for the question is, much less, how to calculate it. It just, is that a plus, a minus, a division question? I don't know.
Well, one of the things I like about the TLPs is it gets you right back to where, like, did the mob die and did the group live? Then your DPS was fine.
Right.
I don't feel like you have to min max as much because it's more about just like stability.
Yeah.
No offense to Hippies Guild named min max.
Jeff, what's the requirements to get in your guild? Have a pulse and don't be a jerk, and that's about it. Oh, Belfier is here.
And Parcel Zorgo 10 Chrono. No, don't do that. That's a joke.
Right. No, there's no real requirements. We just ask that people not be rude to others. That's about it. Don't have to be any specific level. Just don't be a jerk. That's all. And if you could do that, you're welcome to the guild. Just find one of us and ask for an invite. I don't know, Belfier, we wouldn't get XP with you in the group, would we? I'm level 11. What's our lowest level character so far?
Probably me at 9.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if a 20 can group with a level 9.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I think he's just here to buff us though anyway, but I'd say come join us if we all got XP, but what level do you have to be? I know there's a chart. I can look it up in a second.
I think it might be 13 or 14 for 20. I can look it up too.
Yeah. Everquest group range. High of 20. Yeah, there has to be 13. So this is a crocodile. Oh, they pulled it. I was gonna say we could have pulled that one. It was only level 15. What?
Yeah, it's just their pull. It
Yeah.
looked slightly kill steely.
No,
No.
that was completely fair. I barely noticed it when they grabbed it. So
Yeah, it was.
that was definitely not
Why
kill-stealing.
the exaggerated sarcastic response?
Oh, okay.
You take me too seriously sometimes.
I take everybody pretty seriously just because I don't know. I don't know what your facial expression is. And it's not until you know say, oh yeah, I'm just you know, messing around, where I know it's like, oh yeah, they're just messing around.
Just remember this is the chamber of sarcasm, right?
Right.
Belfier just gave me keys to Befallen. You guys want to go there?
Um, we could. I mean, I'm pretty happy right here, right now, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
dinner probably in a half hour or so.
the nice thing about being here is anybody that needs to leave can do so and not die on the way out. And anybody that wants to join us once someone leaves can do so without dying on the way in. It's one of the good things about an outdoor zone.
Yeah, that's why I like casters. You can always get out if you're alive.
Right. Well, nowadays at least everybody has Origin, which I'm pretty sure we get at level 5.
Correct. But it's too long to cast if you're in a jam.
Oh yeah, if you're in a jam, you're screwed, but it's still nice to have. I'm wondering if I should craft myself a two-hander or not.
Over time, you should work on every one of them so you get your skill up on every different one.
Right. Yeah, because you never know what kind of weapon you'll end up with. I can always, actually, I should take one of the spear from my shaman. I could use that as my offhand weapon. Not their wisdom spear, but their old spear, which was just a forged. So give me a second while I do a trade. Bronze spear, forged spear. I might actually equip the spear for a little bit just to get my poking up. 2.0.24214. Okay, they have the exact same ratio. That's funny.
I never get that right. Do you want the bigger number or the smaller number?
For the ratio, you want the largest number possible. So you have your base damage. This one is 6. Then you have your delay. This one is delay 28. So when you find a weapon, yeah, having the lower delay is best. But when you look down at the bottom at ratio, that number you want to be as high as possible. So if you were to find like a weapon that had a ratio of 0.3, that would be amazing for this point in the game, because you know a forged spear is only at 0.2. Bear came to get the quest book I needed for research. Thank you, though. Oh, okay. I might do kind of crappy damage because my piercing is only at 12. But it's moving up. John said, so it's not free to play EQ.
Depends on the server.
You don't need to. No, it's free to play. If you want to just play on a regular server like Verona Vi, it's completely free to play. You don't need anything else. Yeah, you get special perks for paying, but you don't need to. You just won't let you create a character. It should.
Not on the TLPs.
Oh, not on the TLP. No. But on like a regular server like Verona Vi, you can. And that's our home, really. We're just on Teek right now because it's like a fad. All the cool kids are doing it. And we want to be like the cool kids, so...
So here we are at level 13 in the Oasis.
Yeah. And level 11.
There are too many level 50 players to list them all.
What's
And-
Teek rule set mean? The Teek rule set, it's just a lot like Mischief. They have random loot and most things are free trade. It's also, you're only getting the first 2 expansions, old Everquest and the Kunark expansion. It's kind of funny. It's like you have to pay on this server that provides you with less. Go figure why that makes any kind of sense at all. Gamers, we're a wacky breed.
Dinner's called. They'll be either AFK or if you want to boot me, boot me.
If you're gonna AFK, I would suggest going up on the rock over there, at least. So yeah, if we do have to abandon camp, you're a lot less likely to die.
Yeah, I'm up on the rock.
Okay, it looks like you're swimming in the water, but okay, now I see you on the rock.
No FD yet?
Not yet.
It's kind of like there's 2 shaman and one of them is tanking. Yeah, because of the spear.
Yeah, it looks that way. I need to do a minor AFK just to refill my glass.
Yeah, no problem. I can't wait until I have enough plat to start doing jewel crafting. I can at least fill up some of these slots, even if it's just crappy silver. It'd be nice if we could do like trio jewelry right away, but I don't think we can. I'll join you if you still have a spot. Sure, Anya's. Annie's. However you say the name. Let me send them a tell in case they're... I don't know if they're watching or not. Oh, there they are. Inviting. Okay, cool. If you're looking for a guild, let us know. We're just openly inviting everybody right now. You're welcome. Yes, and I can be kind to people. That's not a problem. Okay, great. And I don't even expect people to be outwardly kind, just not terrible. That's all. Invite sent. Let me know if you missed the invite. I might have screwed
They're in the
it.
group.
No, for the guild. I sent them a guild invite.
Ah.
I don't think they got it though. There we go. Yes, we converted yet another member to the Chamber of Sarcasm. Which is kind of funny, you know. By the name of the guild, you'd think we were a bunch of jerks. we're just sarcastic, that's all. Oh, you had guild invites off. You were waiting to meet us. Ah, I see. Awesome. Welcome to the guild. Hopefully you enjoy it. I think everybody else is so far. I have not heard any complaints. Jeff said nostalgia, man, and it's funner than live, in my opinion. Incoming. I feel kind of bad. I see this halfling standing there. It looks like they're alone. I just realized I'm pulling right in front of them. But back to John for a second. If you're trying to make a character, I suggest the Throne of Eye server because it is a great server. We have a guild over there too. And we'd be happy to invite you once we're on there.
We'll be on tomorrow for raids.
Right. Yep, out of mana. It's a shame there isn't like a spell that comes before Breeze, like, I don't know, like Slight
Zephyr.
Breeze or, huh?
Zephyr.
Something. Like Minor Breeze.
Whisper.
Right.
Well, 88% to go.
Woohoo! There's another one. Oh, come on, man. I know I shot you with an arrow. Am I out? No, I'm not out. My arrow launcher just isn't working. My piercing's at 27. I can actually equip my sword now, which is weird. Let me see if it says something about dual wield or not. It doesn't look like I have it. It just lets you equip it because of, I guess, what's that called? Personas, right?
Yeah.
Because it used to be when you equipped something and you couldn't use it, it would at least be highlighted in yellow. Now it doesn't even do that.
Mine are when they're in the equipment slot.
Yeah, like I put the sword in here, it doesn't go yellow. It just...
On Taylor?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if you see it in the stream, and I
Yeah,
definitely don't have dual wielding yet, so I might as well get the benefit of the armor class from the shield, even though it's only 6. Still better than nothing.
How close are you?
I'll be level 12 in a little bit.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, I'm at 88%. Why do things go yellow? If it goes yellow, like in your inventory, that means you're not allowed to use it. Or you can't use it at that time. It's like, yeah, trying to equip a sword that's for level 50 required and you're only level 40 or something. It'll just probably get highlighted in yellow. My shaman also has a bronze spear. I don't know if anyone here can use a spear. But they don't need that either because they got that new one that Hippie gave them. I think those two over there by the water are AFK. I haven't seen them move in a while. I think if we hit like 15, 16, we could probably do that. Complete that quest. So maybe by the end of the night, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
I actually could get myself an XP potion. What's that free XP potion that we get?
I didn't see it on the server. It should be under the services or potions.
Right.
But it's not there this time.
Yeah, it's probably only on the regular. That's kind of weird, isn't it? If I wanted to be really, really, really nice to everybody, I could buy a shared adventure potion. I've got enough funds.
Well, I've got 2 hours going on both of my characters right
Or I
now.
could buy several of the regular ones. Oh, you have some going?
Yeah, both my... Well, let's see. My druids may have worn off. I still have 2 hours on my enchanters.
Okay, I might just buy the regular one then, because then I could buy more.
Yeah, I would. How close are you to your claim? Because they're also offering 3 bottles of adventures for 500 when you claim. It's bottles of adventure 2.
Yeah, I don't have that's not going to be for a while. That's not going to be until next month on the 4th. So let's hope that I can do the same with the yes, I can.
You know, that was a really nice offer, though.
Uh-huh.
And there are a bunch of other people, so... Well, I mean, there's Soul Taker and Annis also that could benefit from the shared. I didn't want to turn you off.
Right. No, it's fine. Hey, I'm all about saving some money.
You miss me?
Sure.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, Shaman hit a level.
Congrats.
Yay. See if I got any spells. Actually got a good number of spells. Dang.
Congrats.
I'll need to be going back to Hollis for more spells at some point tonight, probably at the end of the night. Thank goodness for Origin. Brian Lever, it's crazy. I have only ever leveled in Fade War. I would have no clue where to go on that side of the world at noob levels. It's not that hard. You get used to it. Oh, here's one. Rando said only normal people level in Fade War.
Hello, it's Anise.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thanks.
What was that?
I need to unmute the stream now 'cause it's not gonna work.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta have
play.
the stream muted if you want to be on voice so you don't have echo. Yeah. Yeah, I always have to mute the volume on my streams. Yeah, it's so much easier chatting with voice though. You don't have to worry about like having to type out, watch out, the sand giant is right behind you. And usually by the time you type that and send it, especially if you type like I do, that person died. And I'm like, oh crap. So it'd be kind of neat if EQ added like its own voice client. And maybe they have one, I don't know. I know I don't use it.
I think at this point, most games are like, well, Discord exists. Everyone uses that already, so what's the point in trying to make a
Yeah,
voice?
like why are we gonna try to reinvent the wheel or something?
Yeah, end up with something worse than what already exists.
Right. Yeah, I always find it weird when games come out and they have a hard time just trying to get chat right. I'm like, dude, AOL has been doing it since forever. If even anyone even remembers AOL anymore. It's like, how can they not get chat down? Skin Like Wood has 50 seconds left on it. I wish games didn't have global chat. Why? I think global chat is good. But coming from you, Grando, I'm figuring you're just being sarcastic and weird. Breaks the immersion. I'm fine with breaking immersion then. Hi Sirius, I'm Fez. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I wonder if I can make a little chime go off anytime someone messages me on Twitch. That's a service where I want to pay attention to, but unfortunately it doesn't show the chat on my screen. It only shows it on my second screen. Sometimes I miss it. Well, my piercing is at 45 now. That's getting a lot better. One thing I'd love to get my hands on is some death steel ore and some Mount Death mineral salt. Maybe I could put that on my wish list.
Those are schooner cart items, aren't they?
I have no idea.
What the death steel is?
Yeah.
Death steel drops in Kunark, and you you need to use Death Steel ore, and then you need Grinning Goblin Brew, which drops off the goblins, and Mount Death Mineral Salt. You combine those two to make Goblin Temper, and you get some really, really nice weapons. Like, for example, the Forged Death Steel Dagger. That is 6 damage, 18 delay, which is pretty dang cool for this era, you know?
Very.
Forged Death Steel Longsword, 9 damage with a 26 delay. Also made from the same stuff. It's trivial at 150 though, so you really want to get that skill up. You might want to get your smithing up to 120 or so before trying it, or you're going to have a lot of failures. But yeah, that is definitely something I would love to start crafting with Fez. I'm sure everybody in the guild could use them weapons. Death Steel Mace is 1035. Death Steel Morning Star is 1136. Death Steel Rapier is 722. Death Steel Scimitar is 823. So yeah, a lot of cool weapons. But again, you know, gotta have your brewing up to make the temper. Actually the Goblin Temper is trivial at 92, so you don't need that much brewing for it. But you do need a lot of the Goblin Temper, because just to make the sheet of Death Steel that you'll need to make your weapon, you also need to use the Temper. So you need the Temper for every step. So it's like 2 tempers for every weapon at least.
I try to watch my temper.
Right. I try to as well, but unfortunately, I'm small and excitable, like a real-life gnome. I have the emotional maturity of a gnome.
I used to tell people when my daughter was 10, she was already more mature than I was.
Yeah, I don't know. I get excited. And spaz out when I see a cool weapon or something in EQ. People are probably like, damn man, calm down. See, I really like camps like this. This for sure reminds me of like old school playing EQ.
Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm old and played this game in beta, and then when it released and came to Oasis of Mar and killed Caimans and Crocs for a lot of levels. In 99, I guess that would have been.
Yeah, I did not like. I was a GFA person myself that first year. I found the Oasis at the beginning of Luck one when I was leveling up a new character.
I
But I
remember, I
left
think
it.
one of my first groups here in the Oasis, I was playing my Enchanter and still learning how to play it. And I was getting kind of frustrated because none of my spells would land on the orcs. And it was either a troll or an ogre warrior who was a tank for our group who started teaching me what spells to cast to make them land, and he told me what Tosh did, because anytime I cast it, all it used to say was, so and so here's the barking of Tashan. I was like, okay, great, but it's not losing any hit points or anything. And who the hell is Tashan? It was just so weird. And it didn't say anything in the spell description like it does now. Uh, so he's like, yeah, it's a magic debuff. It'll make it so your spells will actually land along with everybody else's spells. It's like, oh, I like that. And sure enough, I started casting Tosh before and then slow, and it landed just about every time. And I'm like, okay, now this game is playable. This is nice. And he was just hilarious, man. I was playing a high elf enchanter, and he just well, when it was time for everybody to go, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and buy new spells and stuff, since I was the girl enchanter in the group. He does a emote like hugs so and so gently, and then he's gonna go hug like one of the guys in the group. Is like hugs them like hard and crushes their ribs and just stuff like that. It was just funny. They got into role playing a little bit. Uh, but yeah, I had a lot of good times in this game.
See main chat.
Um,
I made an emote for you.
wait, I lost it. I didn't see it.
No, it wasn't anything. Is it Zorgo wonders why Fez gets so giddy about role play?
Oh, that's funny. I mean, I would RP a little bit lightly here and there, but not to the extent that some folks did. Some folks really got into it. One friend of mine, who was playing like this female dark elf necromancer, he got into like this hardcore dark elf roleplay guild. And I guess he like made friends with this, I don't know if it was like a dark elf mage or something, but they grouped up a lot together. And what do you call it? It was pretty funny because they ended up getting like Everquest married, like their characters. And in real life, he was kind of like this like arrogant kind of jerk of a guy. And I'm like, dude, you're the last person I imagined to be RPing as a chick in EQ. and getting EQ married, no less. But I'm like, you're inviting me to the wedding. I'll make sure to wear a dark elf illusion because I was a high elf enchanter. And I'll be there. I'll even bring you a gift. So I went to that island in between here and over there. I forget what that's called. Is it Ocean of Tears or is that Timorous Deep?
Timorous Deep.
Timorous Deep. Yeah, and I killed that one named ogre, and I got like the sheer bone mask, I think. And I'm like, that's a good wedding gift for a dark elf necromancer.
What level is that mob?
I think they're 30-ish. Let me take a look. Sheer bone mask. Because I'll remember the name of the thing more than I will the oh yeah, that's a mask with a 3 AC, 3 intelligence. And I think it was the Great Uwamp. He's level 34. But it does drop off of an Ogre Shaman, an Ogre Shamaness, which is level 23 to 26 in West Karana. But I was...
any rare mob of that level, it should drop.
Yeah. I was getting it off the Great Uwamp. I think I also got Chipped Bone Bracelet off of him. There was another thing. Oh, the Turtle Shell Helm. Which, it was okay. It was just really heavy. So... But yeah, I camped that guy a lot. I wouldn't fight the other ogres on the island though, because fighting the other ones would give you negative faction with the over there outpost, but Uwamp would not. So you can camp him, you just couldn't kill anything else on the island unless you wanted negative faction. And as an enchanter who's agnostic, even as a high elf, I could always dark elf illusion and walk into the evil outpost to buy and sell things and stop at the bank. So I'm like, yeah, I'm keeping my faction with these guys. I'm just after the named. Because I had turned in so many Sarnak braids that they saw me as like an ally, I think.
That's what you had to do to get that hammer, right?
Yes, you had to turn in a lot of the Sarnak braids if you got your faction up. Although an enchanter could just use like Dark Elf Illusion and then use Benevolence or whatever, which is the like Alliance type spells that actually improves your faction.
You'd use puppet strings too.
Yeah, like, or charm. You can charm that mob, and once you charm them, they'll see you as amiable. Another way to do it is later on in POK when you have the Spirit Shroud NPCs, and you Spirit Shroud into the one mob that is a enchanter. Then you can use that to charm them as well. Because I never knew about the puppet strings until not that long ago, so I just did it that way. And you had to like evolve the shroud to be able to get to that point where you, I think it was the Evil Eye Scion. You had to unlock it. And then you had to be like level 50 something to be able to, you know, actually charm that mob. I would assume that if we went to look for the Great Uwamp now, it would probably be very, very, very camped.
Uh, depends on the number of picks.
Right. I'm guessing that the ogres in West Karana that dropped the Shearbone Mask are probably camped a lot too. And those are lower level, like, so technically they'd probably be
Yeah.
easier to kill.
I bet it's got a lot of people. That Chrono one, uh, especially.
Goldie said, "Hi, Fez, Zorgo, and whoever else is with you. Where are you guys able to do the key quest?" No, we cannot until we're at least level 15, 16, because we tried at like level 9, and the orc that spawns is level 20. So yeah, he cleaned our clocks. He killed me rather easily. I'm kind of shocked at how well this is going. Like, we're not really having to contest anybody for crocs or anything.
You just guaranteed Lockjaw's going to come run us over.
Yeah, we haven't had that happen yet either.
There's just so many crocs and caimans. Even when I was in the pick with like 70 some people, I still didn't have a problem getting any.
It could be that they
Yeah.
turned up the spawn rate a little bit, especially for the, holiday weekend.
Yeah.
There really just aren't that many groups camped, though. There's usually like one every 50 feet.
Yeah. Maybe we're just in a pretty good pick right now. I don't know.
Well, there's no named except for Lockjaw, and I think people are like kind of swarming to the named mob places. 'cause
Right,
of the-
Yeah.
because random loots and...
The loot from these things is terrible too, just that meat. So if you want to make any money, it's not the place to be.
Right. But the thing is, the faster you level up...
Yeah.
oh wow, these boots are made for... we unlocked a
Henry.
croc thingy achievement
Woohoo.
for murdering all these crocs.
Do I have to go anywhere special for Breeze?
The EC tunnel, which is great because it's not far.
I'll be right back.
Oh, so you hit 14?
I did.
Congrats. Yeah, EC tunnel. I think it's one of the merchants. Just check Alakazam. I'll check it now. I can give you his name.
I may origin back to Neriac too after that, and then I'll be back shortly though, just to get other 14, 15, and 16 spells.
Breeze. Sold by 5. Common lands. Palik or Rushka. So it looks like it's sold by two different guys. It looks like Palik is going to sell it for less, though.
But both in the tunnel, right?
Yes, both in the EC tunnel. Palik is a high elf. High elf male in a blue robe. Yeah, Palik, Agrolm. Stupid names, man.
Misty is kind of AFK while this is going on.
Understood.
I don't think we're going to have any issues unless Lockjaw comes, and then we have issues either way.
Well, we've got our other druid friend here and my shaman, so should be okay. Even though my shaman just needs to meditate a whole lot. Which sucks because he got a decent weapon. But, you know, I can't have him fight that much. I guess this is a great camp if you're going to be baking some crocodile steaks or something. Oh, that's a deep water. Yeah, let's not go after him right now. Not when we're missing a couple of people from the
Yeah.
team.
Well, your shaman can slow. I can watch the druid if you want to.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it looks like there's an enchanter over there that charmed a couple. I see two crocs duking it out together. I've still got 23 viewers. For the middle of the week, that's not bad. I'll be 13 soon. Just seems like such a long way from 25. I want to get my shaman up to potion making level. Oh, nice. Shaman hit 13. I don't think... Oh, they got... Oh, walking sleep. Hey. Upgrade to slow. I didn't expect that. Glarung said, nice. I'm a level 16 necro. Our group is full at the moment, but if a slot opens up... Ooh, ding, yay. At level 14, the shaman gets Bind Affinity. Oh, and Spirit Strike. Oh, you're in Unrest. That's cool. How's Unrest been on this server? I have not been to Unrest because I kind of assume that it's all gonna have a lot of trains and maybe a little bit of toxic behavior for, you know, contesting named camps and stuff. This is my first TLP, so very new to me. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, my concern about getting on a TLP is always a little bit of, you know, concern. Like, is the player base gonna be pretty chill, or are they gonna be toxic? Because there are a lot of people that are kind of racing to the top, but I'm not really participating in that kind of gameplay style, so I think I'm safe. But I wasn't participating in that on Oakwind either, but I still encountered some toxic people and, you know, just camp stealers and stuff. So I gave up on Oakwind. I just never went back. And the messed up thing is the Oakwind was the one that had the first to engage rule. Incoming crocodile. It's kind of funny with the barbarians in the you know, the plaid pleated skirts. I always kind of picture them as very, very burly Catholic schoolgirls. I don't. it's the uniform. Did we unlock another thing? Yep, someone else got these boots were made for.
Grab?
Yeah. Achievements.
Gained an unlocked AA.
I mean, do we get Bane Strike here on this server or no? Because I think it unlocks Bane Strike where you kill so many of something, and if you unlock Bane Strike, you'll have a chance of doing extra damage on that particular.
Yeah, it looks like it did. It did actually work. I didn't figure it would.
Nice. I have a question. How do the personas work? I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. Maybe someone in my group can answer. If any of you guys have dabbled with personas, because
Yeah.
I have not at all.
Yeah, I have personas on Zorgo, and it's worked out pretty good. I've been able to get around the world pretty easy by creating, a human in Kinos and a dark elf and a gnome. I can kind of use my personas to get anywhere I want.
Oh, so you go to a
That's one of the
city, you switch the persona, and then you can origin to your city of that race?
Yeah.
Okay, that is cool.
And if it's a level 1, then like for example, what I do is I'll origin with I could origin with a dwarf to Kaladin, and then I can turn into a level 1 dark elf, and then I can just have a guard kill me, and it'll port me back to Neriak. So, like with level 1s, you can even use enemy cities to your advantage.
Right. Or just, even if it's a friendly city, go up to any guard and slap them. You don't get negative faction unless you kill that guard.
Yeah, and
So,
I haven't put it to practice yet, but like Zorgo he's a 14 enchanter, he's a 10 shadow knight, a 10 wizard, and a 3 cleric. And so the idea is going to be that like whatever the group needs, I could just switch this guy.
right.
And then a lot of the stuff like the caster gear, I won't have to outfit 3 different casters with 3 different sets of gear. It'll be one caster can share gear.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that makes some sense.
I just slowed the wrong group's mob and everything.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, they had a barbarian
Oh,
going for them and a druid.
I just
Druid
looked for the guild
halfling.
name. That's funny.
I should have seen the high elf though. No, that's a different group too.
Yeah, just look for Chamber of Chaos. Or look for your own character that's sitting over here. Start sharing that breeze, man.
I am casting it on the druid first.
Alright, cool. Oh, my skirt of
It's
fell off.
nearly impossible to tell the barbarians apart.
Well, the redhead is the shaman. So Kayla's the shaman. So yeah, just remember it that way. The ginger is the shaman. Yeah, this should help a lot, just having Breeze, man. Thank you. Yeah, I have not. I have a few different characters, but they're just all on separate accounts, and I haven't gotten any. I don't even know if I have a single character that can do personas. Like, how do you know if you have personas available?
You bought the newest expansion.
The Lyrian Song one?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that. I think you can also just buy the personas thing, right? In the store?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think so because I don't have an option in there to buy personas, and I don't have Lyrian's song. At least not that I
Oh, no?
saw. I'd be missing it. I thought you had to have that, and then you could buy additional slots or whatever you want to call them.
Maybe that's what it is.
Personal.
Yeah, because I see a thing for 1,500 to buy 3 more Persona slots if I wanted them.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't buy persona in the marketplace because I don't see it. Unless it's called something different.
Interesting.
I thought we could. I thought somebody said that yeah, you couldn't
I bet that changes.
buy persona. But because yeah, I don't know. The idea of porting sounds pretty cool, but the rest of it, uh, like, what do you do with the extra gear? Like, say if you have like a plate class, a leather class, a cloth wearer, you know, and just in a chainmail wearer, where does all that gear go? Does it all stay on that persona, or do you gotta take
No,
off that armor and put it in bags somewhere?
he knows better than I do, but I think it automatically switches your gear out, but you still have to keep it. You still have to store it. My guess is they'll probably monetize that at some point. And you'll have like a locker essentially that you can put gear for all the classes in if you pay
Right.
Yeah,
whatever
that's
1,500.
that's basically the kind of the pain in the butt is that yeah, you've got to have a bag filled with your plate, a bag filled with your cloth, a bag filled with your leather. Now that doesn't really change. It doesn't like if you've just got casters though, then that's going to be limited space that you're
Right.
using.
If you're just running around with a persona of one of each caster, and yeah, you just need something that can work for all 4 caster types.
Yeah, and the other thing that you can do is like if you've got the bags for it, since you can only change the personas in cities, if you're smart about it, like you could bind yourself right at the bank or something like that. That way you could grab the right bag.
True, and you can also use that banker that you can call every 24 hour, whatever that is.
I don't think we have access
Yeah,
to
it's
the
not
banker on
not
here.
on this, not on here,
Yeah.
but on regular
Right.
servers.
Yeah, because here we don't have Throne of Heroes, we don't have Banker, we don't have Staunch Recovery, or Lessons. Lessons
Yeah.
would be nice.
Yeah.
You just want to be careful if you have a evil versus good, where you do your changing.
Right, right. Yeah, because if you swap over from a high elf to like a dark elf or an ogre, you might get killed.
Right. If it's level 1, that's no big deal, or below level 6. That's kind of a free way back to your home city too. But like yeah, there are zones like West Freeport, Keno's Yard. Those are good places. and then find a little secret spot if you can invis. I changed into a gnome in Neriak specifically to go back to Akanon, and I had to run around for a long time before I found a dark elf that hated me.
Well, remember, you could just pick a fight with any guard and I'll kill you for free. And you
Yeah, I
won't
couldn't
get...
find it. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't find any.
It's like, because you can attack them.
Well, he didn't want any part of me. I was like in third gate, so he wasn't gonna let a gnome in there. So I didn't even have to blow him a kiss once I found him. But there were a lot fewer than I thought there'd be.
Right. Well, if you're an agnostic gnome, they leave you alone in Neriak. Unless you go over to the ogres and trolls, they might just see you as a tasty snack.
Well, in foreign quarter, but you can't go into third gate. I mean, at least he killed my agnostic gnome in third gate once I found a guard.
Right. It could also depend, like, if you've done any kind of quests that might have lowered your faction. Like turning in, I think, killing Crushbone orcs will lower your faction with some dark elves. I think the
Dragons
Indigo
level
Brotherhood.
Yeah, but just go kill some halflings and you'll be all set.
I tried to do a video series where I was a high elf paladin, and I wanted to see if I can get evil races to like me, kind of like how you can actually be a dark elf Shadow Knight, and you can get the good races to like you if you just kill enough orcs. Orcs and goblins and stuff. But to be good and try to get evil to like you is a lot harder because there isn't like a ton of low-level good NPCs that you can kill to get evil to like you more. So really, I just kind of ruined my faction with both sides. I kind
Well,
of...
there's a camp of halflings in Neck Forest.
Yeah,
You
but
slaughter them enough. You kill
there's
them
not
enough,
there's
you'll
not
go
a,
into.
there's not a lot of them though.
No, you got to sit there and kill them over and over and over.
Yeah. There's on live there's NPC high elves somewhere in Neriak too. Like I mean Nectalos Forest. Deep water, do we want to try it? It's level 21.
Up to you. I think. I got mana. No, my druid doesn't have much mana.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
Oh, we've got 2 druids and a shaman.
Yeah, but we don't have a whole lot of DPS, especially if it manages to resist a lot of spells. If he was like 18, I definitely would try it, but I don't know. 21 seems a little bit high. It's like that orc was level 20 and he cleaned our clocks, remember? Okay, now it's a little bit slow. We could go check out the Orc Highway. It's just like on the other side here. Anybody want to try that?
Sure.
I'm fine with whatever. Oops.
Okay. Oh, hang on. There's I'm killing this one real quick. Everybody have so right now?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Wolfdar said I got a druid ally with the Necromancer Guild in Freeport. I'm sure that was no easy task.
I have a troll shadow knight, one of the accounts that can walk around Calabas with no problem.
Around Calathon, that's pretty cool.
No, Calabas, the lizard town.
Oh, okay. I got my gnome mage to be ally with them. I just turned in a whole lot of those weapons that drop in God, what's the name of that zone under Lake of Ill Omen? Vexar. Yeah. Okay.
I did mine the old-fashioned way by killing pilgrims.
So there's orcs along the water here. Maybe we can pull them. Because they're all along here. We might like to have pacify on that priest. So we'll just pull one priest at a time.
Give me a sec.
Okay. You kill those fish in North Freeport to get where you can start turning in fire beetle eyes.
Ready?
Yeah, just pacify that. Oh, you got him? Okay. Nice.
Oh, I should have let him hit me.
Oh, sorry. I'll try next time. Make sure he
So
beats
I
on
don't
you a
care
little
that
bit.
much. I should really scare you and charm one of them.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
I knew you wouldn't. I'll save my charming for when you're not around. I'm worried I'm going to scare you.
I mean, if you really want to do it, go ahead. Just, communicate when you need help because he's beating the crap out of you.
I might.
This guy's got like endless hit points or something.
Yeah,
I think
healing.
I'm gonna
So
get rid of my
Yeah, I'm going to get stunned up.
Since you're slowing, I'm gonna get rid of my slow and then use a second dot.
I'm going to get a stun up. Oh, I've got kind of low mana. You mind if I med just a bit?
Yeah, go ahead. I've got no mana at all, but that's okay. I'm a warrior. Did he respawn already?
He did. Look at that.
Apparently.
So we've got endless orcs right here. Jeez. Let me pull I'm gonna pull this dry bone.
Oh, there's the sand giant up there.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't come down here though. Ooh, he hit you. Sorry.
Ah, now that I don't have a pet.
Well, you always say you like to get hit. That's
I
kind
do.
of funny. These guys are a little tougher than the Crocs.
Spider's my pet.
Okay.
Forgot to toss him. Oops.
Let me know when that guy is calm. Like the second priest. Because I don't think we could take two priests at the same time.
Here he comes.
One thing I don't like about charmed pets, other than the fact that they try to murder you, is that you can't give them an illusion. Alright, I'm going to try to pull this other priest before this next one spawns. Don't do anything until he gets closer. Okay. And that other one's already up. Yeah, if we could break the camp, we could just stay here and kill these two over and over again. Jeez. How easy is that going to be? I didn't even see how much XP we got for them. So I'll take a look at after this kill. Uh, 2.6. I don't know, is that better or worse than before?
I think it's better on average than those Caimans. I don't know what the Crocs were. But...
And we got rawhide belt. We're gonna have better loot on these at least.
yeah, and money on all of them.
Yeah, yeah, so I'm down for that. Just gotta keep pulling them. As long as we can keep this camp split. Just keep pulling non-stop. Woldar said, oh, that it was easier than I might think about, getting the ally. Does killing fish get you, faction though? I think I'm missing something. Once you get Warmly, you can turn in Cyclops Eyes and get average of 5 PP per. I was buying all the Cyclops Eyes in Ocean of Tears for 2 plat. I get 3 plat profit. Nice! Oh, pools in the Paladin Guild. Okay. I have a character that I made just to kill those fish for my enchanter. To do the Stein of Magog quest. Actually, I'm gonna... Well, hopefully I'm not too close to the other spawn there. Okay. We gotta make sure we don't move up too much. If anything, we should back up a little. I'm gonna back up. Just because, you know, we don't want to accidentally aggro the other spawn while we're fighting. Because these guys are priests, they can heal each other and stuff.
There's warriors spawning now, but
Where did my druid run off to. Oh my god. I pressed auto follow and she ran straight to the sand giant.
Is she
In a
dead?
zone. No, she's living, but she's gotta run.
That's kind of funny. All right.
Like, have you ever
Bracer.
done that? Like, pressed auto follow and like they do this weird loop.
Yeah, they just run off in the middle of like God knows where.
They'll do that in East
Oh, your
Commons.
spider is killing you.
Not for long.
Okay.
There's a couple new zones or newbie zones that are like that. They just run all crazy.
Yeah, maybe we should have thought about moving over here earlier. It's funny if you're an enchanter and you do Stein and Magog quests often, you're always gonna, especially on a TLP, you're always gonna see somebody swimming in that pool trying to kill that fish. And sometimes the priests and the paladins there will start healing and buffing the fish. So level 1 fish is fighting it sort of at a level 5 level, and they're not easy to kill.
Lockjaw's up.
Oh, he's on track?
Oh, I just ran by him.
Oh. What level is he?
25. We can't take him.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't attack us.
He's running down the beach, I think, coming back.
Yeah, I've got the.
Oh, that was your druid that saw. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, why would he be up here by the highway? Now, see, I'm extra glad that we moved. We're getting better XP, better loot, and we don't have to worry about Lockjaw. Woohoo! I did good. Ooh, this one's got a big stick. Come to me, priest with the big stick. So are you feeling like it's worth charming the spider?
Yeah. I think it's better DPS. I mean, he's
Yeah.
only hit me twice on break, and I was able to handle it while I was double fisting the druid.
You and your double fisting.
Well, she likes it.
Fisting my way to the top. Have any of you ever seen the show Todd and the Book of Pure Evil?
No.
Oh my god, such a good show. There was an episode where it's sort of a gamer episode, and they're playing this game called Fisting Fury. And it's pretty funny. The four main characters kind of get tossed into a video game world, and wackiness ensues. It's a very, very, very campy type show. save a couple thousand Cyclops eyes, turn them into human necro, and went from level 1 to 15 in 30 seconds. Wow. But that's like a couple of thousand eyes, man. That's a lot.
Just think of all the blind Cyclops running around.
Right. Kind of feel bad for them.
There's a bronze two-handed in the loot window.
Woo! Yes, definitely better loot.
Charm works better than Breeze.
Did you accidentally try to breeze them? Oh, dang it. I
Yeah.
delayed, and now that they're both up, might need one of them to get lulled again. The back one.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. If you run out of mana and can't recharm it, let me know if you need it dead.
Yeah, I'll let you
'Cause
know when I
it
kill
looks
it.
like you're out of mana there.
I kind of want to wait till you get a white warrior to pop and charm that. But
Here's
I'm
a
cool right
priest, a white priest.
I don't like priests as pets.
He might heal you.
No.
Yeah, when they get away from you, all they want to do is stand there and cast on you.
I dueled with my
Yeah, we'll
brother.
need to kill it.
Huh?
Kill it.
Oh, kill it?
Yeah, well, you can kill that one first.
Okay. Yeah, if you start to die, I'll start tossing you heals.
Yeah.
This one's
I'm
almost
watching
dead.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my druid watching me too. I'm gonna pull a pet up because I just don't think I have the mana pool to deal with it right now.
Right.
Wearing my trainer T-shirt.
Right. What the hell happened? The spider just vanished.
It's weird.
Out of range.
It
For
was
loot.
it was like right there, and then it just disappeared.
He must have warped someplace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be back.
Oh, there's a white
No,
warrior
it did.
over there next to the priest. So we'll need him pacified, but after that, but you can get a little
Yeah,
mana.
let me try.
Let's take a short break
Yeah.
first. Let's take a short break because I wouldn't mind going AFK real quick after I cast a few buffs.
Go for it.
Because it seems like we're pretty safe here.
I think so. I can mez stuff.
And if anything bad happens, feel free to run away and let me die. It's okay. You can just tell me what happened when I get back. So I'm gonna AFK real quick. I'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm back.
Um, is everybody back?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay, the one in the back is pacified.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the priest.
I'm gonna wait a little bit until he's about halfway with health,
Well,
and
we
then I'll
can wait
charm the other
until
guy.
he's dead, and then you can charm him.
Okay. Yeah, that'll spread it out even more.
You know, yeah, just to be safe and everything. Because if the other one doesn't fall under your spell right away, you might want me to taunt him off of you until you can get control. But yeah, that should make for a better pet than the spider. Hopefully. Just make sure you toss him first. My druid DS is gone, by the way. I don't know if you guys
Okay, I got you.
get mana to
Do
cast
another
it.
buff. I got mana.
Okay. All right.
Well, somebody killed the spider for us.
Yeah, it seemed like it died pretty quick. You got him?
Uh,
Okay.
I do.
I just Silk just came up the loot window, but it's too far away.
Oh, okay. That was weird. It's just a venom sac. And hey, since I'm, does anybody want to manage the loot or? Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy. Or just tell me if there's loot that isn't gonna roll, or you know, it doesn't look like it's rolling. Just remind me to check on it. That orc that you have has a sword and everything.
Nice.
Um,
Hey, can you make me leader just for a second?
hang on, I was gonna try to pull this guy real quick.
Sure.
Oh shit, we've got two. Got stupid madman showed up.
He's blue. Should be fine.
Okay. Let's make you leader. Which one, Zorgo?
Yeah.
Because you have two guys. Okay. Leader, Zorgo.
Okay, you can have it back.
Alright. Well, you have to do it. I can't take it.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous.
Come on, Fez.
Attack the madman with your pet. There, Mr. Fancy Man Enchanter.
Okay, I was trying to make you leader. I'm sorry. I'm no good at multitasking.
It's okay, neither am I. Oh, he's a blue orc. Blue, da da dee da da da. I'll be 14 soon. Hey, Shaman hit 14. Do they have any other spells?
Congrats.
Thanks. They have like one spell, but it's level 17, and that's Vision. So, still awesome. Pull in. It's a priest.
Wait.
Shit.
Okay, pull.
You gotta. I already shot the arrow when you said wait. Oh, we got an ad. Oh, did you mess him?
Oh, look at that. No,
How did that not pull? That was weird.
that's wild.
He crossed right over. It should have aggroed. They must have, like, made them less hostile or something. Ding! Level
Nice.
Pet
14.
broke.
Oh,
He's
it looks
back.
like you got him again. Okay, let me see. Do I have dual wield yet? It doesn't say that I do. Yeah, I have no idea, man.
We'll just equip it and see what happens.
You have to train it.
Do you?
Oh, dude.
I don't know.
No,
I don't
not
think
now.
so. You used to have to, but not really.
Yeah.
I haven't had to train it at all in like years.
Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Okay, dual wield
go.
too. Yes,
Nice.
Nice.
it did go up. Nice. I should be doing much more damage. Priest incoming.
Bro,
Oh.
we have ads.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
wait,
fighting
no.
each other. Wait. The mummy. Now.
Well, can we mez the mummy?
Mezzing it.
Or...
Apparently not.
Or just send your orc on the mummy. Let your orc tank the mummy while I tank the orc.
That's what's going on, because that ate my mana again. And the orc broke.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to a pet after this,
Alright.
if we make it.
We
We'll make it.
should. I mean, unfortunately, I cannot slow anybody because I got rid of slow because you were slowing. Oh crap. The shaman is not doing too well.
I got mana still.
Yeah, my druid has mana. We're fine.
Oh, did you get control of it again?
I did.
Nice.
Like, the mez is new, and so it's fizzling a couple of times before it hits.
You could always try using a lower level mez.
Yeah, that's what
it
I'm
might
gonna do,
still
too.
work for now.
Yeah, it'll work.
It's going to use less mana and be more efficient. Like with the pacify spell, the very first one you get, which I think is lull, works until like on level 30 mobs. So just use the lowest level lull instead of soothe, and use the lowest level mez. That will work on, these guys. As long as it works on like up to level 15 or so, we should be good. Okay, it looks like you're good on mana now.
Yep.
Pulling the blue priest.
Holy case.
Oh, we're getting gems now. We got water flask, we got rawhide gorget, which is something you really want in later expansions when you're doing trophy quests. But now it's kind of useless. The Zen of Games. Good evening. Good evening, Zen. How you doing? We are over here in Oasis. Doing well. That's good. I gotta remember to come here with all my level 14-ish characters, man. This is a sweet spot. No one's contesting us. No one, no one's pulling our mobs. This is great.
Yeah, those orc camps down on the south end are good that way too. Where the oracle popped.
Yeah.
Sure.
But this has been non-stop. Like, just these 2-3 spawns we've been doing. And the occasional wandering full mob.
Yeah. Ding 15.
Congrats.
Nice.
I have another present for you.
Oh, wait. Looks like my shaman got the ick. Yep, my shaman has rabies.
Oh, I can get that.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it. I just realized it.
I just gave you haste.
Woohoo! Let's see what the percent is here. Oh, wow, 27%. That's actually really nice for this level. I'm a god, fear me.
Alright, get this my orc warrior next.
Okay.
He's mezzed.
Okay, now the circle is working because I actually made myself main assist. It wasn't before. I'm just going on whatever. Incoming. We have some rawhide shoulders and a rusty longsword. Every one of these are dropping coin. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's getting a split, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, crap, I'm out of ammo. No more arrows. I might call the quits at around 11ish, at least for the stream, and then I kind of want to take a break and go and get arrows, look for some tome, like my warrior tomes, maybe try to find shaman spells, and if anyone feels like grouping a little more, if I'm up for it, because I also want to eat something. If I'm still able to play after that, I'll put a note out on the on the Discord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be done before too long.
Yeah, but I think we did pretty good tonight.
I'll be up to midnight my time.
Very good. That was 6 levels.
Yeah.
Five.
I was 9 when we started. I'm 14 now. So yeah, 5. But we also had the extra potions too, the XP potion.
Yeah.
But yeah, by the time we're like 15, 16, we could probably go kill that that stupid oracle. Oh, that's weird. That spear is primary only. You can't have a spear in your offhand for some reason. But the sword can be. So glad I worked on piercing a little bit then. So my dual wield is at 7. Woo!
Dude, that quickness is slow. It only lasts 4 a minute.
Yeah, that's the sucky part. I think as you level up, it'll last a little bit longer. But that's like the mage's damage shield, the first one he gets. It only lasts for like 2-3 minutes. You gotta keep recasting it, and it drives me nuts.
The druid one, when I was soloing, I didn't even use it because it would work for like 2 kills, and then I'd be recasting it. It's in a group, it's a lot better.
Right.
Takes half your mana.
Yeah.
Come on, Misty, you have one job and it's to snare, and you're not doing it. I'm firing her.
Zena game, sorry I missed out on the fun leveling, but hard to join since I'm on West Coast. Yeah, no worries.
We need more people from the West Coast in this guild.
Yeah, because I'm sure we have some West Coasters that would group with you. I'm over here in Ohio myself, so I'm Eastern time. Wow,
I
we've
used
been.
to live.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I used to live in Toledo for a lot of years. Went to school, to college there.
Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever been to Toledo.
Not missing much.
I spent a week there one day.
No doubt. I spent a month in Galveston, Texas, and had a great time.
I like Galveston.
Spent 2 weeks in Plano once.
I don't like Plano.
I'm glad that the shaman disease dot stacks with the necro one. So they don't overwrite each other.
And I drove around the Dallas-Fort Worth airport 5 times before I could find my way off that damn thing.
I hate that airport too.
But now I live 90 miles south of the Canadian border.
That sounds fantastic to me. Like, so you're Washington State, I'm guessing.
Idaho.
Oh, yeah. I like Idaho.
I like North Idaho better.
I haven't been up there, but that's the pretty part, I'm guessing. Like, or that's where like you got big mountains in that skinny part up there, right?
Yeah, a lot of mountains, trees, lakes, big lakes. Coeur d'Alene Lake, Pondere Lake.
Like I've been to Boise and Idaho Falls, but it's kind of like driving through to go to Montana, Yellowstone, that kind of stuff. But I've wanted to spend some time there.
Yeah, if you want to come to visit, let me know. We got room.
Ooh.
I got my kick up to 10. Now that I'm not bashing anymore with the shield, I'm using kick. Wow, this guy's not dying. I'm gonna have to help out with this.
He's liking to heal himself there, isn't he?
Yeah. We just gotta start doing more DPS on him. There we go.
Could use a little breeze when we get a chance.
Oops. I thought I just did a round.
Yeah, you got the shaman, but I guess you missed him.
I'll get everybody again.
Now I got Dark Pack, but only lasts a minute. Really doesn't do very good.
Do. Oh crap!
The only ones that do you good will kill you.
I walked right past that other orc and it did not attack.
That's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kill your friend. And you did nothing. He's like, kill him. He owes me $10 anyway. He just had 0 Fs to give, man. He just hated that guy. I mean, I know if a warrior came running at us with their priest, we'd be screwed. It'd be healing and all kinds of stuff. Could you imagine if, like, these guys had some kind of AI where they actually strategized against you and they intentionally went after your casters and your priests first and then killed the warrior or the tank? That would suck.
Well, you just have really good insults about their mothers that they just can't
Right.
stand. Yeah, I always figured that, like, if I don't care what the tank, how they tried to taunt me, I think I'd go for the cleric first myself.
Do you guys ever watch Viva La Dirt League?
No, but I used to watch Jerry Springer.
It's a YouTube channel. They do a lot of gaming type stuff, and it's just really funny. They got this one where they want the warrior. It's like, help me, you know, get him off me. He's like taunt him, use your taunt ability, and he's like, okay, and he just starts saying, it's like, your mama to the orc, and he's like, keep going. Because the orc stopped for a second, and then he's like, your mama makes stinky poo-poos. He's just like, what did you say? I said your mama makes stinky poo-poos. And it's just so hilarious the way he was insulting him. It's So yeah, if you get a chance, check out Viva La Dirt League on YouTube. Good stuff. They've got the Epic NPC Man is sort of their one skit that they do a lot. Jeffrey Smith said they're funny. Yeah, I really like them. They made like actual like movie quality movie. It wasn't like as long as a full-length movie, but it was a lot longer than the usual skits, and it was just great, man. Like their locations, because I think they're actually from New Zealand or something, like where they filmed Lord of the Rings, because it looked like Lord of the Rings territory, like landscape. Com said VLDL. I'm not sure what that meant. Yeah, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Right. Yeah, Balin's root was just so good. Are we huggers? Do we hug? I got my kicking up to 21. Woo! Dual wield is up to 13. Pull it back a little further.
Madman.
Oh, madman.
Is it?
Man, why are you mad? We're not even trying to steal your water. We're trying to steal the orc's water. Ooh, there's a rawhide cap. occasionally I forget to do the loot. Huh. So you came and you bothered us, and now we're gonna have to take your water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just try to kill this guy and see if his buddy comes or not. Yeah, he's not aggroing. Oh, he
There
did.
he goes.
Oh no, we got 3. I'm so
I
sorry.
think we're okay.
Ugh. I thought because they hadn't helped each other at all.
We'll be fine.
Here, back him up a little bit. I think I've got 2 of them missed.
Yeah, it looks like you got 2 of them missed.
Oh,
So try to kill. We're on the
Madman's
priest.
hidden in.
Mezzing.
Okay, I'll get him. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
You just mezzed him, so let me get this guy then. I'm not gonna break a fresh mez. I'll break the old mez. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Why is he just on the shaman? He's not even trying to hit a warrior. Butt face.
Your insults got bad.
Right. I'm just saying, your mama makes a stinky poo-poo. Not as good as the Viva La Dirt League guy.
Monty Python, the Holy Grail, had the best insults.
Yeah, I burst
My
my...
mother smells of elderberries.
Right. I fought in your general direction.
Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
Right.
'Tis but a scratch.
Cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
Back when it soothed.
So I'll wait until Zorgo has a little more mana, and then I'm actually going to ask you to pacify that priest so we don't get another repeat of that.
He is.
Oh, he is? Okay. Because I gotta... It probably doesn't help that I gotta run up close, because I don't have arrows anymore. I will have to do better and put more arrow fletching supplies in my trade.
What happened there?
Somehow we got a
That was
walking man?
weird.
What was that? You decided to start moving?
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Did you
He's
charm
mad.
him?
Oh, Mez. Wait, he's got... Yeah.
Is he charmed or mezzed? Okay,
Oh, he
he's
was
mezzed.
snared. Did the druid snare him?
Yeah.
That's why he was walking.
He just decided to take a stroll. I'm
I wonder if it
taking a
was
stroll.
That may have been my druid that snared him.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Well, I'm not going to say for sure, but I'm relatively sure. it
Yeah,
didn't.
you might have just
Yeah.
had him targeted because you were pacifying him and
Yeah, and then I hit
accidentally
the button on the
snared
druid.
with the druid, yeah.
But I also messed him. I was trying to make it exciting.
It worked out. It worked out. He just came over for a leisurely stroll to get his ass kicked. Oh, right. I got to heal my warrior a little bit here.
Oh, I gotcha. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
It's all right. I too was not paying enough attention.
I haven't taken a lot of damage.
It's like,
Oh,
no,
that
it was
bleed
my fault. No, it was mine.
It doesn't matter until you go berserk.
All right, pulling the priest.
There's more loot.
All right. I could use another DS if and when
Okay.
possible.
Yep, I gotcha.
I'd ask for haste, but I know you're probably sick of casting it every 5 seconds. Ooh, wow, we've got stone rose quartz. We got a rawhide and a rawhide shoulders.
You got haste.
Feel free to greet on the loot, guys, because it looks like nobody's looting much.
Oops. What?
I'm greedy.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I'm greeting.
because I scored myself a cracked staff. I got 2 rawhide bracers. I just feel like I'm getting a lot of it, and I'm just hitting greed.
I got the Jasper sleeves, crack staff.
Okay, good. I guess they're just dropping a lot of loot, is what it is. Which is great, because we're going to need money for spells and crap.
Yeah, spells get expensive quick.
Yeah, this warrior's got exactly 3 plat on him, but they do have a bunch of silver and copper now.
See, in this fight, that's where the paladin really works really good. She can stun this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Not to like level 18 or 20. It's insane. I was looking at those spells today. I was like, when do I get that stun?
What's done? As a
Way late.
paladin?
Yeah.
You get a cease and desist pretty early, though. And those
I
are
don't think
stuns.
on this server. Like
Are
the Shadow Knights don't get the Spear of Disease.
Huh.
Yeah, some of those level 1 and 2 spells on live aren't here.
So it's not like maybe just in another city somewhere?
No, it's just not here, period.
Oh. Wow, that's a sad thing. I thought they would have been added to like most of the merchants.
No, you have to do with what was originally in the game.
Because they changed a few things. So you know in Chanter, right? You get thickened mana. You use that for trade skills, right? And originally, the only way to get thickened mana, or any of those mana summoning spells, was buying them from the the brownies in Lesser Fadar. And you had to do like an illusion and use your alliance spell for faction to be able to deal with them and not get killed. Well, I was over there the other night with Hippie helping me out, and a lot of times shared wolf form would work, you know, because they wouldn't attack wolves and they would just be indifferent, so you could buy it in wolf form, or you could buy it as maybe a skeleton or an elemental or something. But no matter what illusion I tried, they wouldn't sell to me. And I think they just don't want you buying off of them anymore or whatever. But what you can do is that there's a NPC in High Pass now that sells thickened mana and all those mana summoning spells. So you just go to High Pass instead now, instead of dealing with those. Oh wow, that dude went up and attacked the mummy. So yeah, folks, if you've got an enchanter and you want to get thickened mana, or crystallized mana, or any of those others, You get it in high pass now. But in the original, you couldn't get it in high pass. At least I don't think so. I think it was only in lesser fey. It's just like the enchant silver, like the enchant metal spells for enchanters. It used to be only found in Neriak, third gate, I believe. So you had to do Illusion Dark Elf to go in there. But now you can buy it in the High Elf City. They sell it. And maybe in a couple of others, I'm not sure. White, hey, Fez, hope you're having a fun night. We're having a great time, thanks. I'm at level 14. I hope you guys have been having a good time. I hear that you have. I chatted with Hippie for a bit last night. You guys are all Uber now. Just called for the night. Overall, good time. Level 50 bard now. Nice, congrats. Maybe you'll do a better job than that lousy bard over there on Throne of Eye. Ooh, two-hander. He's got a two-hander. Bah. So, would you guys care if I need it on this one two-handed, just so I can play with it a little bit?
I don't care.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Okay. I'll do need on this one.
I would assume
Nope.
if somebody wants something, they're gonna need on it. It doesn't bother
Right.
me.
You want me to pull those guys from back here?
Which guys? Where?
The ones you're running up next to?
I don't.
The orcs.
What
You
about?
have to run up to them right now, right?
Yeah, I have to run up to them because I don't have, yeah, if you want to pull any of them with a spell, that's fine, sure. Or if Zorgo wants to pull them with Tosh or anything,
Yeah, if I pull them, then that would get the pet involved, probably.
sure. Yeah, if anybody wants to pull a little bit, that's awesome.
Incoming.
Oh,
Except for it's gonna
maybe
go right
don't
over
pull,
there.
okay, yeah. So Zorgo,
Yeah, I
don't
should've-
pull priests, but you can pull the warriors. Or maybe just have someone that doesn't have a pet do it.
Yeah, I got a pet, so that probably wouldn't work.
Well, you can control your
You could-
pet.
yeah.
He cannot. So you can actually say pet back off while you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder if you can back him up, though, since you're kind of close to that other one now.
Unfortunately, he's all on your pet. He's like all in on your pet. Look, he's
Wow.
not. He's facing your pet, not me. I don't have aggro. I
Go, Rover, go.
yeah.
Go, Rover. Good boy.
I'll try
I might have named him Spot.
toss Rover
See,
a
Spot
heel.
Run.
Spot would have been better.
Okay, I've got aggro. I'll try to pull him away now. Nope. Oh, he's trying to run there at the end. Yeah, so like somebody who does not have a pet or can back their pet off is
There
better.
you go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess the shaman could always pull with slow or something. Do you want me to slow instead with the shaman? Because um, they have they might have a better
It's a
slow.
slower slow, I think.
Yeah.
I've got, I think I've got the first one, which is languid pace, but didn't you get the next one?
Yeah, because I've got walking sleep. So I'm pretty sure it'll overwrite it. Wait, did walking sleep not override languid pace? That'd be weird if it doesn't. Okay, no, it does override it. Yeah, so save your mana. We'll let the shaman do it. Just do Tosh instead, and then your dot. Gonna pull with the slow. He's slowed. What level are we? We are level 14, almost 15. I got a mage that's level 18 now. With an enchanter, so I've been two boxing because, you know, two computers, so might as well. Gotta remember to let the shaman meditate a little bit so they can keep pulling the way they are.
Yeah, slow as a mana hog.
Hey, you leave her alone. It's gonna be nuking her from over there. White, we tried to do the first tower quest, and it looks like the minimum level is close to 20-ish, or maybe 18-ish, because we were level 9, and the orc that spawned in the first camp was level 20, and he cleaned our clocks. And he was just deep red. He just killed everybody.
I made it to Enethil Swamp.
Nice.
Hey, I gated. I just got the hell out of
Yeah.
there.
Well, my warrior died and the shaman died, so
So when
Yes.
Fez says everybody dies,
That's
what
what
he meant is I died.
yeah,
Yeah.
both of my guys died, so it might as well have been everybody. I mean, if I wasn't getting pounded on,
No,
it
it's
would-
true.
you
You
y'all
took it for the team. We
Right.
would not have made it.
right. Oof. We got our keys the other night. Was not an easy venture. We cleared the first room, 45, but was very difficult. Definitely doable. Nice. I tried to go to Najina at level 18 with Fez and his enchanter, and it did not work out. I didn't die. I left before that happened. I was like, yeah, if I stay here, I'm gonna die. There's no way. It's like I was able to kill everything that attacked me, but I was almost out of mana. So I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I was hoping to get a broom. So, I don't know if you guys get a wild hair up your butt one night, or you're bored and want to go to Najina, and if you find a broom, let me know. You use a broom. I leveled up again, and Shaman is 15.
Nice.
No spells.
Grats?
Thanks.
Oh, yay. Hey, White.
Oh, yeah. It's White's Bard. How's it going, man? Watch out for the orc coming up behind you. Did we get 2 priests?
Looks like
I don't know why that happened. Oh, Wuldar, you'll get it? Thank you, man.
Oh, he's not mine.
Yeah, if you come across a stein and or a broom, I mean, I'll even take a shovel. I don't care. But I'd be happy with just the broom because I use that more. But I do use water pets some as well because sometimes you get the water pet first. So I'll use the highest level pet, obviously. I just like having something that is a magic item in my hand, and it has the clicky to kill the pet if you need to. I did get some griffin wings, so if any mage in the guild needs griffin wings for the broom, just they can hit me up. They don't have to get any. Okay, it looks like my shaman might need to help, because he is just healing himself way too much.
Good lord.
Yeah, he is just being a psycho with his heals, man. There we go. Ding!
Nice. Congrats.
Ooh, he hit White in the head.
More stuff to roll on when no rush, obviously.
All
I know
right.
you're doing 18
No,
things.
please tell me when there's stuff in there, so I do it. We don't want it just to rot. We all need the money.
Greed before greedier.
Right.
I could use breeze if you get a chance, but not a big
Yeah, no, I got it.
deal.
I was coming
Doing
around.
okay.
Why am I trying to pull him that way? I'm pulling with the shaman. Yeah. Oh, he's doing his AoE slow for us. Thanks,
Nice.
man. I just realized that. It's a shame that you can't like do mana song for people outside of your group. But hey, the slow song is good. Right? Yeah.
Oh,
The slow song is always so romantic.
Right. Oh, I was like, yeah, we'll stop at 11. It's like almost 11:30. Everybody's
yeah,
like,
I got
"Shh,
it.
don't tell Fez. He might not notice."
I gotta be done.
I'm at 85%. I was hoping I could stretch it out till then.
Well, no, we can. Yeah, I'll go a little longer.
Well, I could do it by myself too. I've got two hands.
God knows I'm not going to be doing this again for a while, like staying up this late. But although I might, just because it might be hard for me to get back into normal sleep schedule.
I want to get as many levels as I can this week. Oh wow, White, thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you for the damage shield.
Yeah, I tried to cast damage shield, and I was like, oh, I guess I don't need to do that.
That must be from some Uber clicky item you have.
Oh, he just gave me such a sweet hood.
Cool.
I'll link it for you guys.
Hey, Hippie gave me that breastplate, so at least we've got some benefactors. That's nice.
I linked it in Guild. Yeah, I can't say how much I thank you for that. That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Oh, very nice. Good, better AC than raw silk, that's for sure. And 13 charisma. Oh, and burning affliction.
Well, that's disabled now, but
Right. But as soon as it becomes a thing. Why can't I cast? That was weird.
What?
that instantly made me twice the enchanter that I was.
Right. I will need to meditate for a bit. But I might, since the shaman's got good DPS with that spear, I'm gonna actually have him help and then meditate after. Another cracked staff, folks. Don't let that go to waste. Be sure to roll on it.
Be nice if this armor was small, but that's okay.
Yeah, no doubt, huh?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Taylor's DPS is not very good at all.
Well, compared to live or compared to the rest of the group?
Oh, yeah, just compared to the group. I mean, it's okay. Sometimes it's actually pretty good.
Well, you're there just to take the
Right.
hit.
I mean, I think it's okay. It's actually pretty good in some of these. I think it depends on, how much people are nuking. They're consistently between like 1 and 3 on the DPS, but more up between 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at parse. Whoa, helmet Sarnak head guard, 15 AC.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Compared to my large tattered skull cap. Yep. Gloom water harpoon. Yeah. I can dual wield these. Thank you. Holy cats, man. and a serpent skin eye patch. Thank you. Yeah, better than my tattered mask. Oh my god, it's Christmas. Thank you very much. Okay, do we want to pacify that far orc? No, that's...
I mean, you
Thank
still
you.
got the mage damage shield, so it's probably not a big deal.
Yeah,
There you go.
Or the
okay.
bard damage shield, whatever it is.
Thank you very much. Hey, I'm taking all the damage for these guys anyway, so... Having some weapons that actually has some stats on them. Has hit points on it. Stress Lord said, new to game, cracked staff is good or sell item for the plat. The cracked staff is if you're just using like a splintering club or something, you can use the cracked staff as a weapon for a little bit. The way to know if a weapon is good is you want the weapon that has the highest ratio. So looking at the cracked staff here, the ratio on it is 0.156. And if we look here at like a rusty longsword, the ratio is actually worse. It's 0.143. So you want the ratio where it says ratio at the bottom. The highest number is the best. So if you can use that weapon,
Oops, sorry.
no problem. You're like speed
It
pulling
was
now.
working before. Well, I want to take advantage of that damage shield.
Right. But the cracked staff sells to merchants for 1 platinum too. So do loot the cracked staff all the time. And if you don't need it as a weapon, sell it. Yes, 1 plat. For a newbie with no money is a lot. You see here, my guy only has 3 plat. But I got all the loot here that I can sell. I'm sure I'll have at least 10 plat by the end. By the time I go and sell my stuff. Uh-oh, watch out for that priest.
This one?
Yeah. I was gonna say, don't pull him, but I guess you're gonna mez him.
Yeah. Just trying to make it exciting while I'm still awake. Or keep me awake, I should say.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Thank
How
you
you doing?
again for these spears, man.
Oh yeah, they've been sitting in my inventory for a while, so I'm happy
Okay.
to hand
Yeah.
them off to we can use them.
Yeah.
Can I request everyone in your group send me a tell with their class? Zorgo doesn't need to. He's already got a present.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Mine's a warrior, and
I gave you presents.
yeah. Then,
I need people who have not received presents.
okay, yeah. So people have received stuff. You guys say something.
Shadow Takers in that group.
So Necro Druid.
And don't worry about my shaman. Hippie took care of me the other night. Gave me a nice spear.
Good.
I mean, Hippie also gave my warrior this breastplate. So I feeling mighty.
So am I just missing a Necromancer and a Druid then?
I think so.
It doesn't.
Well, I mean, I've got a box druid, but don't worry about it.
Roger. I will return with presents.
Well, thanks.
Very cool, thanks. Wow, this is like an Uber group. We're just pulling non-stop now.
Yeah, I gotta slow down. I'm at 15 mana.
Well, we did get up to 6 levels now.
Yeah.
So I'd say we took advantage of the XP potions. Stress Lord, oh yeah, I'm level 4 with 4 plat. I feel rich. Yeah, yeah. That's what I say, you know, loot them, cracked stabs, man. They're like fat loots for us newbies.
Is it sad that I'd rather run all the way to High Pass Hold to use the bank instead of navigating Freeport?
Freeport is not that bad. I mean, yes, it's terrible, terrible. But if you go in through the front entrance, not from the desert, but from the commons, and go through the front gate, use the find tool, and you'll find the bank almost right away. It's really close to the entrance. It'll save you some time. But without the find tool, it's an impossible pain in the butt labyrinth. Yeah. On board, 100%. But I've been having to run through Freeport so much within the past week that I'm starting to figure it out a little bit more.
No.
I'm not liking it at all, but I'm starting to figure my way around a little better. And to be fair, Hippie's the one that helped me figure out that the bank was actually very close to the main entrance there from the common lands. He's like, well, do a find to me and you'll find it. I was like, okay. And then I realized, is it this close? I was like, I could use a find tool then. And it does work, because I used the find tool earlier today to find it again. And I was like, holy crap, I found my way to the bank. I never thought I'd see the day.
Me either. I found myself there myself. I was like, oh, hey. I made it.
So it worked?
Yep. Find tool worked.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't work for hardly anything else, but it worked for that. So I was impressed. So I'm glad I was able to save you a few minutes.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I know you've got Cellos, man, but that's still a terrible run.
Well, I mean, getting lost in Freeport with super fast speed just means I'm getting nowhere faster.
or hitting walls and stuff. Yeah, I get it. Trust me.
I'm working on a quest that gives me a drum for 220% increase.
Wow.
The average like drum right now is only 110% increase. So I'm working on this Cunard quest for a 220% drum.
So you're gonna be flying.
I'm already to a point where if I'm not moving with cellos, it feels like I'm snared.
Right. I'm running around with my two gnomes without sew for most of this whole week, and I'm just like, oh my god. And I ran across the Karanas multiple times to run the Steinamagok quest, going from Rivervale through Misty, through Runny Eye, through Gorge of King Zorb, through all the Karanas. Yeah, to go get the fish and the Urids tonic. But it's the only way for me to make money, really, so.
The higher level you do those key quests. So if like you wait to go up to about 45 like we did, we were getting about 300 plat per quest completion.
Wow.
But it's a one time, but it's if you wait to do it, you could get a lot of money out of it.
Oh, so you're saying don't do it at level 20.
Yeah, the actual key where you go remake the key quests, you know how
Right.
you get achievement for doing it at the end that gives you a monetary reward?
Does it
That
scale? It
scales will-
scales the reward?
Yeah.
Aw,
So
man.
like I'm sure you probably got like 20 plat. We were getting like 300 per completion.
See, I was hoping to do it sooner just because of the fact that we're all broke.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do it at 60 though. Do it before 60.
Because it'll get too hard.
Yes. If you're 60, the mobs that you have to kill are level 66. And we're finding out that level 66 mobs out of era are tuned for level 66 characters. Who it's going to be like 4 expansions from now that we're going to be able to be level 66. So they have like 7 million HP and do like 25,000 damage.
Jesus.
There's one crappy weapon that needs to be rolled. Been there for a while.
I'm gonna have to take a short med break for the shaman after this.
Well, I dinged 16.
Congrats.
I'm about to ding 15, and yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. I need to get to bed.
All right.
I appreciate the group, and there's the ding. Hopefully, it happens more often. I'm just recasting Spirit of the Wolf, and I think I gave everyone skin like rock, so should be good for a while.
I'm surprised that this many people was able to join us, so thank you. I didn't know if we'd have like a full group or not.
Yeah, I that's what I was saying. I think definitely up until pop, I think it's going to be pretty easy to find groups through all this content. Maybe not like, I think once Luckland is out, I don't think that you'll be able to find groups in Classic, but you'll still be able to find stuff in Kunark.
Stress Lord asked, Magician currently leveling in Tox. How long should I stay there? And where to go next? And don't worry, don't need to apologize for spam. It's not spam. Spam is that, weird tasting ham.
I would go ahead and leave Tox right away. I'd go to Kinos.
Yeah, the Kinos Nubiary is pretty good, and then you can go to Kinos Hills, and then you can go to the Western Karana and kill spiders and stuff like that. What level were we over there on Kara Isle?
5-ish.
Yeah, Kara Isle was pretty good. With if you find a group, I wouldn't go at level 5 on Kara Isle if you're only level 5, like
Yeah,
solo. But if you find a group of 5s to go to Kara Isle, I think we were like 5, 6, 7 over there.
something like that.
If
Yeah.
you want to pacify that one in the back, I'll pull the priest.
I'm gone. So,
Okay.
I mean, you'll be fine, but
Yeah, yeah.
It's the
Got him.
Yep.
Pulling. Oh, remember you.
Oh, it was a priest. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You can't do that with the priest. It's gonna grab your pet.
Well, it's late. And I'm tired. That was stupid, Russell.
What?
I did that.
What pick are you all in? I got some items I don't need. I don't know. I'll have to check. As soon as my shaman's out of combat, I can check Woldar.
I think it was 11, wasn't it?
I think so, but I just don't want to give like possibly
Yeah.
wrong info. Okay, hang on. Slash pick enter, and it says 11. Yes, pick 11. Oh, this guy's a priest. It's gonna need shaman help.
Mezzing the warrior.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I was sending tells to Waldor, but it wasn't showing up. Oh, so it says it was queued. I don't know what's going on. I'm so high right now. Don't forget to bring a towel. Oh, it was zoning. I guess that's why I didn't see the, yeah. Ugh. Oh, I haven't even checked the loot in a while, guys. Okay. We've got something in there. Rusty mace. Eternal Rogue, good night, Fez. I must sleep now. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you, Rogue. Have a good night.
Later.
Who's leaving? No.
Um,
Later.
who's leaving?
I don't know. Somebody just left.
Oh, okay. Oh, from the voice chat?
Yeah, I just want to make
Oh,
sure
yep.
the druid or the necromancer.
Yeah, Anise.
Okay, I will parcel them their fun stuff.
Oh, crap. I did wasted time to do a quick heal, and now the other one popped.
You can pull now.
Okay, he's passive. All right.
Yes.
Pulling. Yeah, it was so much easier when I had the arrows. So I definitely will maybe work on my fletching and try to get a slightly better bow too, because this hunter's bow from Blackborough was just trash. It's got like no range. But hey, it was free. It dropped off a dead null, so for sure not complaining. I've been actually having a good time making like studded leather and crap too.
What are the mats that you need for small or medium studded leather? A halfling studded leather.
So for studded, small studded leather, I would need medium quality wolf pelts. And if you want reinforced, which is a step up from studded, I would need high quality wolf pelts. If you're like, if you wear medium size, that would be cat pelts, medium quality for studded, high quality for reinforced.
And druids can wear studded, can't they?
Yes, druids and monks can wear, well, just about anybody can wear studded, but yes, druids can wear studded and reinforced. They can wear both.
How many pelts do you think that is if you were to ballpark it?
I may fail some. Um, thank you. But it depends on how many pieces you need and or want. Oh, wow. That's 6 is better than...
Incoming.
Okay. Well, that's got stats, so I'll take that for sure. Medallion. Huh. The gloves. Hang on. I'm checking the stuff I was given. Ooh, 10 AC, 10 hit points. Yes. Yes, please, the gloves. Eye patch. I think I'll use this one, but I might... Yeah, some of the stuff I might give to Fez. It might be better for him. This bracer is amazing, though. Bracer of scavenging. Holy cats. Okay. Thank you again. Oh, wow. That's going to the shaman. That's got wisdom on it. That's probably why you gave it to me. I'm gonna give them the things that I don't need for this character. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm set. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
The back one's still pacified.
Okay. I might actually have something that would do better for your enchanter. Is your enchanter is going to be like one of your main guys, right?
I hope so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, something better, what do you mean? Then what?
There's a neck item with 9 charisma on it.
Oh my gosh, that is nice.
Yeah.
I do have one that's got 3 charisma on it, so
Right.
I'm not suffering.
Well, I'll trade you. This has more, so. But I wouldn't. I could, my shaman could use the other one. So, all right, cool. But charisma is more important for you than it is for me.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah, welcome. No, well, thank
Thank you, Wolf.
Wolfdar. All right. So pacify that back one. And let me know when you guys want to stop because it's midnight.
Well, I'm on Central Time Zone and I don't have to work tomorrow, so you're not gonna get me to pull like I'll go another hour.
Oh God.
But so you're gonna have to say stop.
Right. Okay.
Like I wouldn't mind stopping so that I can check. I've got tons of pelts that I might see if I can scrape together some stuff. If you'd be willing to make me some armor at your leisure.
Right. Right. If you've got the pelts, you could parcel them to Fez, and just make sure you write a note, like maybe in the Discord, message me
Yeah.
and say I sent you this many pelts. Make what you can with it, and I'll try.
The same question I would ask for a silk and cloth armor.
I can make you raw silk. I've got a decent amount of raw silk. Wow, that's weird. He
You
crossed
got
right over.
lucky.
Yep. Well, he popped while I was already casting, so that was weird. Maybe they're sort of like sleepy when they're first born. Oh yeah, it'll help out a lot. This bracer is amazing. 9 AC, 5 stamina, 5 dex.
That's great.
Yeah. It's slowly getting twinked. Alright, pulling that guy. Oh crap, I didn't think he was gonna come, but he did. Oh
He
well.
has disease on him too, so he's not going to stay mezzed.
Okay, let me switch. I'm gonna fight the
Mezzing the other
diseased.
one.
I'm fighting the diseased one.
He
Yeah,
probably
he's got
fought a mummy or
rabies. He
something.
must have fought like a mummy
Yeah.
and lost or won, I guess, because he's alive. He's just got rabies. Rabies. He's rabid. He's a rabid orc. Four. Yeah, I gotta cast heal on myself, on my shaman a little bit here.
I can hardly wait till we get those extended target windows.
Right, level 20, I guess.
It's a game changer.
Yeah, it really is. It helps for just I learned with doing the raids that it helps where you can target people in the raid and stuff that aren't in your group for like heals and stuff.
Right, and here the same thing is going to be true for like true boxing, like to be able to map those keys. So like when you said I need to heal your shaman, I'd like to be able to just push a button and do that.
Yeah.
I've got one set up for Tayla and Zorgo. But it's nice when you can, target whatever the tank is, whatever the assist is, whatever X2, 3, 4 is.
Right. I mean, I guess you could always make a key that says type in /target Tayla pause 2 and then
Well,
cast.
yeah, I've got that. But see, the thing is that like if you can make one, if you make your X target first slot always the main tank, and then you can do that for the first six slots, then I can do X target 1, X target 2, X target 3, and then it doesn't matter who's in my group.
Right.
They're going to work.
Yeah, you don't have to change the names all the time.
Yeah. And same thing, since I box a lot of different characters, it's nice to be able to copy that UI and not have to redo every social every time I group.
Thank you for the summoned arrows.
Sweet.
Here's just our guildies are the best.
See, now if you log, those will disappear.
I know, right? I'll have to stay here until I use them all, so I don't waste his time.
The other one's mezzed.
Good job. The bear said LOL. No pressure. No, it's my fault for complaining about not having arrows. I would have bought more arrow making supplies, but at the time I only had like 2 plat on me. So I had to buy all of the cheapest arrow making supplies that there was. And I never do that. I never make arrows with large groove knocks. Are you kidding me? That's beneath me. But I had to. I had no more money. I'm not the Fezzelwig on Front of Eye with 10 million plat. I'm gonna have to let that shaman meditate for a bit. We still got 21 viewers too. Incoming
Enjoying
priest.
us watching these, killing these orcs.
I know, like over
Over
and
and
over
over and over.
again. I'm sure they're here for our charming personalities.
The scintillating conversation.
Yes.
I can't say that I'm playing or saying anything clever right now.
Clever enough. I don't know. I'm not really saying much either. I wonder what the helmet that I have looks like. I'll click on show my helm. Oh yeah, it's like that Viking looking thing. With the horns. I like the look of the crazy hair more though.
That's the shaman, or I always do that with that same hairdo with the barbarian females.
Yeah.
There's actually the one that I have right now has has the long braid. Because I wanted something different.
Right.
She's actually supposed to go with the paladin. That should be faster than with the druid anyway.
I might take a short break since my shaman really needs the med. Is everybody okay with a little AFK?
Yeah, I need to med too.
All right. Oops.
Ooh, invite me really fast. I'll come over and sing Mana Song when I'm because I'm on my way back to you.
Okay, what's the name?
WHYTE. And I'll leave before you kill anyone.
WHYTE. Oh, okay. That's right. Sorry, I got the memory of like a damp sponge.
I thought they soaked it all up.
All right. I'll be back.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Loads me at the bottom of the zone. What warp speed's for?
even on live, I will create free accounts just so that I can have CLOs in the group. I may not do anything with the bard other than like bass melodies
Oh yeah,
and CLOs.
pocket bard it.
Because it is, you just feel so slow afterwards.
Oh yeah, I will never be able to play a character without solos. Like it's ridiculous. And I'm like I said, I'm working on one that's going to double the crazy speed that I have right now. I think I'm going to call that Warp Vector 9. Yeah.
All right, I am back, but I'm taking a break from having myself displayed out there in the world and have the light off so I can eat a croissant without looking like a bad streamer that eats on stream.
I present gifts.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for all that. Why, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
Go to your box.
You are going to be making quite a few of those coming up soon.
Yes, I am.
Well, his shaman, that's why he's leveling it to 25.
Oh yeah. Hit your box.
Ooh, thank you.
That's Talia. No, cancel. Gila.
Thank you.
All right. Manus.
Whoa, greater concentration.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think you level up to like 200 skill with that alone.
You do only that.
So the next time I don't have an enchanter in the group, I will definitely use that.
Oh, I didn't think about it. I could have persona'd. My shaman is 13. Oh well. I need to go to sleep. Been up since 8 o'clock this morning playing at about 2-hour break.
If you ever see me on, man, and you have a lower level guy that you want to, yeah, just hit me up.
I'm excited because now these two can group with your two mains. I mean, it's two enchanters, but
Zorgo, I added you. Soul Taker, you're cool. I'll add you on my friends list too.
oh, thank you.
All right, thanks, man.
And Tayla is this character.
Yeah, Taylor's my warrior, and Kayla is my shaman.
I'm not gonna put both of them on there. And it's Fezzelwig, so Fezzelwhig.
Yeah, just like on Front of Eye.
All right. Add me on as a friend. I love playing Personas, but until this one's 60, we're doing pretty hard, just kind of going.
Right, I get it.
But afterwards, I have 7 Persona slots that I'm going to blow through. And would love to level and play with other people and stuff.
Woohoo!
So, there's plenty of game for me to play.
Hey, I like having some Uber friends. we get treats now and then.
Yep. I gotta go work on trade skills now because I've done none of them. I want to ask you.
Hmm?
I don't know if you know, but trade skills go over between personas, correct?
I've never done a persona, so I actually can't answer that one.
Roger.
Trade
Don.
skills? I don't know.
But I
I
think
know
Hippie
that-
said that they do.
I believe that's true as well.
How about, hey, audience, anybody that's still watching, does anyone know if trade skills goes over to a persona? So, like, you have a level 50 bard and you do a persona and you get your smithing up to 200 and you persona into a mage. Will the mage have the 200 smithing, or do they have to start over? I'm thinking that it would. I heard Hippie say, at least I think I heard Hippie say, that you would still have your trade skills.
That's what I am led to believe.
Right.
But I don't want to go blowing money leveling up trade skills on this character with his high strength and high intelligence.
The Zen
You know
of
what I-
Games, sorry to interrupt, but the Zen of Games on Twitch said yes. Trade skills, yes. Trade skills are shared on personas. Thank you, Zen.
Thank you, Zen. All right.
So there's
well,
our answer, and Zen of Games wouldn't steer us wrong.
you're all maned up.
Yep, thank you.
I'm going to turn into an erudite. And leave you guys with one, like, everybody gets to run around really quick with Travel Song.
Awesome.
I wish it was Luckland era so I could actually give you this song for like 2.5 minutes, but
Oh, it's fine.
all right, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go spend money.
Have a good one, man.
Boy, I'll be watching the stream.
All right, cool. All right, you want to pacify that far orc?
Be more fun if I didn't.
But what about safety?
Lift with your back.
Safety is overrated.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Cancel me now. I'm disgusting. Oh my god.
Well, at least we didn't have to see it.
Yeah.
Let's say, did you get any on you?
Apologies. No. No. I did not. Xena Games also said trade skills are shared on. I read that, but he said I did blacksmithing on my ogre shaman, and still have it on my gnome enchanter. Okay, so yes, he actually said there's proof. So cool.
Let him hit me.
Thank you very much for that. I mean, that alone could be worth doing personas, in my opinion, because. Like an example, I wouldn't mind doing personas on Fez since I'm doing all trade skills with him, and have like a halfling, because halflings, when Velius comes up, they can make those really nice Leatherfoot haversacks, which are the 10 slotted 100% weight reduction bag. Wow. Yeah, I think I am getting a little sleepy because I started getting confused about which computer I was playing on. Stress Lord said, "Happy hunting. Good night. Good night, Stress." Wolfdar said, "But can all the skills go up to 200?" I don't know. I think they can. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if we're limited. I really hate limiting trade skills. I think if somebody works hard you know, to get their skills up and spends the money, they should be allowed to have 200 on smithing and tailoring and jewel craft or whatever they want. Oh, right. I forgot. I have arrows. I was still pulling with the shaman. I think maybe the cap is at 200 now. Maybe originally it was 100. I don't know. I think these summoned arrows are actually better than the ones I had before. Excuse me. Sorry. I think I'm inhaling my croissant down the wrong windpipe. Oh yeah, they are better. The summoned arrows do have a damage of 3, while the ones I was crafting had damage of 1. They were the crappiest of arrows. Class 1 wood point. Excuse me. I know you had to spend A's to go past 200 on more than one skill. Yeah. And maybe that's still the thing. Because I think the original cap on trade skills was like 200. I'm not sure. Yeah, I should call it a night because I don't want to call it a night when I'm ready for bed because I still got to run around and do a few things. I want to go
Yeah, I'm
and
the same way.
I want to get
Yeah.
my shaman some spells. I want to get this warrior maybe some tomes because I heard might find tomes in Freeport.
Yeah, you can.
And so yeah, guys, I think we're gonna end it here.
Great night, though.
Yeah, yeah. White said, yeah, by Temple of Mar. Okay, I'll have to look there. Thank you. I appreciate everybody for watching. I think we're gonna be done for the night. I still got 48 minutes on my potion. But hey, I feel like we took good advantage of it. That's the only thing that's making me a little sad about wanting to end it now, is I still got some double X or 25% XP potion left. But hey, we went non-stop for like a good 3 hours or more because I only got the potion like what, halfway through?
Yeah.
I wish I would have grabbed it like from the beginning. I might have been up one more level. But I think this is the fastest I leveled any character on a TLP because we got the bonus XP as well. Okay, one more. But yeah, I'm getting tired and I'm definitely not as talkative or entertaining right now.
I feel the same.
You know, there's folks out there that allegedly will have marathons where they stream for like 24 plus hours or something. And I'm like, why? Do they sleep? Do they take rest? Or it's like, yeah, well, they'll sleep, but they'll leave the
Yeah.
stream on. I'm like, so what's the point of that?
No, I'm not willing to take the kind of drugs that you need to be able to make that kind of stream successful.
Me neither.
Like, yeah, it's like, I want to promote a healthy lifestyle, and I've been going for the last 6 hours myself, so I can't really, um, I mean, no judgment, but
Right. Can my shaman get refresh on crack?
yes.
Thanks. Does anybody need a refresh on Spirit of the Wolf? Soul Taker needs Spirit of the Wolf. Zorgo needs Spirit of the Wolf.
Gosh. Misty is failing.
And Misty can cast it on herself, so. Right.
I'm going to gate to the tunnel.
And I'm gonna run because I'm a warrior. But it's not bad. It's not a very far run, so. Thanks for grouping and stuff, and for everybody who stopped by and helped out, and for all the gifts that we got. I didn't expect that at all.
Yeah, very nice.
I guess streamer privilege really is a thing. I might stop by this. I stopped by the gypsies earlier to get spells, and I just want to see if there might be any others. Oh, stupid madman was attacking my shaman. You picked the wrong shaman to mess with, man. I'm fully buffed and I got a warrior with me. Ha. Who's got some nice twink gear now. So you're definitely not gonna live. We're gonna take your water. Zenda said all of the above, LOL. Some sleep on stream. Some have people swap out with them. That sounds ridiculous. One guy that went a couple of weeks because it was donate and add more time kind of thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would not do that. I'd say I'm gonna do it for this many hours or whatever, and that's it. I think the longest one I ever had might have been close to 6 hours, maybe 8-ish, but that was kind of insane. This one was we're almost at 6 hours on this one. So
Yeah, we are. I mean, I'm justifying today's session because it was my first day of vacation, and I'm going to be leaving for a couple of weeks. And there's the double XP.
right. Yeah, it was mostly the double XP that kept me going. Okay, so there's a lot of those spells that are way higher level than that, so I'm not going to bother with them right now. I'm going to have my shaman escort my warrior to a safe place, to the tunnel, or to Freeport, and then my shaman can origin back to Hollis for their spells. And then they can gate back to the tunnel. I'm so glad there was a soul binder there. But good night, everybody. Thank you again for watching. Thanks for your time. I hope you guys had a good time watching. And we will be here on Wednesday with our raid team on Coronavi. So, check that out. We'll be starting, the raid team starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And as always, we'll be on Coronavi. Hippie will be our raid leader. I think we're doing Velius stuff, so that'd be pretty cool. If anything, maybe some folks will use it as either a how-to guide for raiding certain mobs in Velius, or a what not to do guide, depending on how the raid goes. So either way, hopefully it's going to be fun and entertaining. So again, thank you everybody. Have a good night.